Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I
it.
give up, you win.
Yes! I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. Let's go for it. Oh. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh. Whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. There you go. Maybe. Oh my god. You okay, sir? They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh shoot. Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. See what I mean? What? Holy crap. I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So yeah. Oh, maybe it'll come okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, Whoops. Thanks, Auto Drive. It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you?
What just happened?
I am so sorry.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no! Nice. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? Oh. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Wow. Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. Was super fun.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54.
This way. Hey, nice move.
Oh. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. Whoa, that was a shot and a half. What happened there? Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the Library of Lore for a 12-hour stream. This will be our January long stream of the month. Hope you're all doing well. How's it going, Coaches? How's it going on Stara? It's nice to see you. We're going to continue the playthrough of Monkey Island 2 that we began last night. So, how are you all doing this evening? Or this afternoon. Wow. Habit. Okay. Also, on Stara, let me just test something real quick. I will use you as a guinea pig if you don't mind. Library of Lore, I am thrilled to announce we have a brand new Tier 2 subscriber. Damn it. Okay, apparently that was a change that I have not yet made. I will have it set up so that a regular resub gets fired instead of the specific Tier 2. I thought I had already done that. Apparently I have not. I still have a lot of work to do on my alerts. Yeah, that's also still the old recording. I've done a lot of recording for new alerts, but I haven't actually uploaded those yet because we discussed a couple of weeks ago on the Discord just exactly how much work that's all going to be. I'm still in the process of paring things down. A moment, please. A librarian has just renewed their subscription. Thank you. Vikings, thank you so heckin' much for the 7 months of support. That is really awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So what do we need? We need the game. Oh, I should probably have launched that before I started stream. It'll be fine, I'm sure. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Friday looking? Hope you're all doing well. You know, it's funny, when we ended stream last night, we went and we rated What If Julia. She was doing a birthday stream, a 24-hour birthday stream, and according to my calculations, she probably still has more than 2 hours left to go on that stream. She is still live, so that's fun. Just working, hoping to dip early because of some overtime earlier in the week. Oh, that would be awesome, Vikings. I hope you're able to get that to happen. How's your week going? It's pretty good. I wasn't quite as productive as I might have liked, but I still managed to get quite a bit of stuff done. How's the volume level for you guys? Is the music a little overpowering right now? I can never tell because I have manual control over my volume on a hardware level, and it's nothing like the balance of mixture that you guys get. 24, that's what we want.
That's a real ship's horn, just like the ones used on modern ships.
Okay. So we had gotten off of Scab Island last night, and now we're poking around Booty Island, which is the island that's controlled by our love interest from the first game, who is apparently not very pleased with us in this game. So Elaine Marley, Governor Elaine Marley, is the governor of Booty Island now, and she's holding a costume ball for Mardi Gras, and so we need to find a way to get over there. Let's go to Dread's ship.
Where'd you want to go?
We haven't been to Fat Island yet. We're gonna see about maybe going to Fat Island. Yeah, Captain Dredd, he doesn't really believe in the principle of taking the shortest possible path to where you want to go. He detours a lot. We learned this last night. Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification?
Why, yes, Good heavens, my wallet's been stolen.
Why, yes, Good heavens, my wallet's been stolen!
Of course it has, sir. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
All right, I'll come with you.
All right, I'll come with you. Coming.
Well, Mr. Oh, excuse me. Well, Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
Thank you, your home is lovely.
Thank you. Your home is lovely.
You have an eye for the finer things, Mr. Threepwood. I admit my tastes run to the expensive.
How do you manage to afford it?
How do you manage to afford it?
Yes, I've had to indulge in a bit of creative financing, but I've just made a deal that will keep the bill collectors out of here for a long time.
There's no way that's gonna come back to bite him in the ass. Selling your old clothes to make circus tents? Wow. Melting down your silverware to build an oil pipeline. Renting yourself out to ship captains as ballast. Selling advertising space on your stomach. Wow.
Oh, really? What's that?
I'm selling you, Mr. Threepwood, to the ghost pirate LeChuck.
LeChuck's dead. I killed him.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
He was a zombie.
Saw him. Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
He doesn't scare me. Just tell me where I can find him.
I rather think he'll find you, Mr. Threepwood. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh. Whatever bounty LeChuck's offering, I'll double it.
Very amusing, Mr. Threepwood. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits. Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
What a ferocious-looking dog. It's a tibia. I can't reach it. Nice.
Of course, they took all my inventory. Walt looks like a good boy. He does, doesn't he?
I hope I don't have to sleep here. It's a stick. can't reach it.
Some OG Pirates of the Caribbean solution? Yep.
Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
Stick it to him, wow. Hey, Dova. Went to a hobby shop a few years back to buy a model airplane. The clerk told me the plane I'm looking at has been flying off the shelves because it's so popular. Thank you, Anstara.
Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
Good boy.
That doesn't seem to work. Nice. The door's locked.
You have a key.
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list.
Just take that. Manila and Gorilla.
Mr. Willie Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public.
Wow.
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Mr. Willie Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public. Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Hey, that tickles!
Oh, wow. That's all my stuff. Holy crap.
There's a banana in here and an organ.
Well, okay. That was all in the envelope. Everything from the money on down to the point where the stick is. So all this stuff, my voodoo recipe, my shovel, my knife, my string, my other stick, my cheese squigglies, my spit-encrusted paper, the voodoo doll, the pins, the library book, the parrot chow, the Captain Dread's map, the picture, all of that. That was all in my envelope. And then in this, the gorilla envelope, banana, organ.
What a big organ. This reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... No, never mind.
Wow. Yeah, I have 2 sticks. They won't know what hit them.
If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Fat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard. Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, that's me! For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand. The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution, and releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on.
Nice.
It's stuck to the wall.
Can't fault their accuracy, aside from the mustache, perhaps. Yep. Oh, wow. That's... Woof. Self-help, not eating people and feeling good about it. Confessions of an ex-cannibal. Somebody had to write all this. Salmon. Locks and locks. Modern problems facing salmon. Surgery. Operating without a net. Techniques for safe surgery. Subtraction. Subtraction. Addition's tricky partner. Subheadings. See maze construction. Walk through walls. The intelligence avoider. I'll have to remember that.
Walk through walls. The intelligence avoider. I'll have to remember that.
Shipbuilding. Modern shipbuilding by G. Steele. Scab Island. Scab Island history and introduction.
Scab Island history. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog.
Oop, nope.
I don't want to carry that many books with me. There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
This is a library.
Speaking of...
Big Whoop. Unclaimed bonanza or myth. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook. Young Lindy, the cabin boy. Mr. Rogers, the first mate. And Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Okay, then.
She looks kind of surly.
Please be quiet.
Hi, I'm looking for a book.
Shh! This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
It's very attractive for a lighthouse.
Yes, and it will be very bright, too. It will have one of the most powerful magnifying lenses in the Caribbean. I'd show you with the model, but unfortunately, the bulb has burned out.
Okay, I guess we're going to be looking for a bulb.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Address?
221B Baker Street. I like it. 10 Downing Street. 1060 West Addison. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
221B Baker Street.
Age?
21.
Occupation?
Pirate.
Pirate.
Vices?
Nose picking.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
Whoops, I've just remembered an appointment.
Remember, silence is golden.
I love how they have the very prominent echo effect on the voices in here. We have to try no. Orthopedics. Hear the sound of my feet talking. Origami. Paper buffalo. Advanced origami designs. Organizational schema. See labyrinths. Orangutans. Our hairy cousins. Optimism. There's always a rainbow. Olives. Scourge of the pizza. Examination of forced olive consumption. Okra. Favorite gumbo recipes. See also food. Obscenity. Symbolic equivalents of obscene words and phrases. Obesity. More of Me to Love by L. Fat. Nylon. Use of nylon by pirates. Numerology. Numerology for beginners. Nostalgia. Soda Fountains of My Youth by Ponce de Leon. The appropriate definition of olives indeed? Yes, I agree. Noses. Honk if you have to. Colds, allergies, and other ailments. Normality. A white picket fence. Sociological study. Noogies. How to give great noogies. Noises. A definitive guide to cartoon noises. Night. Sounds from under the bed. New Age. Dynanetics by L. Ron Gilbert. Wow. Narcolepsy. Confessions of a narcoleptic. Narcissism. Feeling good about narcissism. This is amazing. Footnoting. See vicious pedantry. Food also see cannibalism. Food. Rats as a protein source. Food. Life size and larger. Food. I Married a Monster by S. Cheese. Fishing. Limpet fishing. The lost art. I remember these catalogs from back in the day, so do I, Vikings. Easy ways to make money. Fiction, very, very short stories. Fiction, not so much as a doubloon, an anthology of short fiction. Fiction, Hedgehog Days. Fiction, 5 more than I needed. Fiction, E-Ticket. Fashion, summer swashbuckling fashions, 3 years of the popular periodical. Farthington Dynasty, see games. Eyesight, see vision. Etymology, origins of pirate words. Entomology, tomato worms, an owner's manual. Entertainment, quiet on the set. Education, preparing for the pirate aptitude test by S. Carpman.
I've had it with this card catalog.
Okay, I could easily read the entire thing. Let's look at the lighthouse.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
Computer databases are way more efficient for searching, but there is a bit of nostalgia for these old card ones.
There's a model lighthouse lens inside.
This is a library.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
Please be quiet.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
You're disturbing people.
There's no one here to disturb. Your name actually does look familiar, Keith. Welcome back. What's going on? The librarian is a people... Well, okay, you have a point. But still, come on. Okay, there's nothing going on there. Maybe it's a time of day thing. Oh, you changed your name? That's weird. Why does your name look familiar then? Not much has been going on, just high school and all that jazz? Nice. I hope it's going well for you.
Looks only slightly better than he smells. Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty fisherman.
Oh, you are you?
I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
Oh, I beg to differ with you. I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
Let's see, why you couldn't fish your way out of a paper bag. You couldn't catch cold in a blizzard. You couldn't catch a fish at a restaurant.
You? Why, you couldn't catch fish at a restaurant.
The pike I catch make Pike's Peak look like an anthill. That's why I'm known as the blowfish.
You mean the blowhard.
You mean the blowhard.
Listen, bait for brains. I'm the best around, and that is that.
Let's see, not if your hooks are as dull as your wit. Not if your bait is as tiny as your brain. Not if your line is as weak as your lines. Not if your reel is as rusty as your imagination. Not if your lures are as ugly as you are. Wow.
Not if your hooks are as dull as your wit.
Perhaps you'd like to make a small wager, Mr. Fisherman?
Telling people to shush is like the biggest perk of being a librarian. That's a fair point, Atsara. It's going not great, but not horrible, I guess. Yeah, it's difficult for things to be going truly well in these days of COVID, it's true. But hopefully things start to improve pretty quickly.
What sort of wager were you thinking of?
If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
If I catch a bigger fish than you, you have to eat it raw.
Raw?
Plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
That's like the biggest nightmare I can imagine. Very, very possible. Very, very possible it might be the same voice actor.
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
There is a minor issue. I don't actually have a fishing rod. But we can take care of that problem. Okay, so here's the wharf area. The mansion is over that way. There's gotta be something behind the waterfall.
Very picturesque.
Maybe not then.
Very picturesque.
Dread's ship. There.
I can't reach it.
I wonder if Dread's ship can take us there or if we need a smaller craft.
Where'd you want to go?
Okay. No, he's just gonna take us. Yeah. So I might need a smaller boat. Can we go this way? That'll just take us to the same place, I'm sure.
I can't reach it. very picturesque.
Sure there's no ship tied up around here, or smaller watercraft. Oh.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
My thoughts exactly.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
And I can't even interact with it. That's really weird. I guess we have to explore the mansion. That's really the only other thing we've got available to us. Maybe there will be... It kind of looks like there's a path down to the beach. Maybe we can find something there.
It says, trespassers not delivering foodstuffs will be persecuted.
I have Cheez-Its.
Nice.
Hey, Lacrima, how goes? I'm doing all right. It's a little early for me. I'm still working on coffee number 2.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my god, look at the portrait here. That's a very familiar looking face.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
I got time off for good behavior. You must be confusing me with my cousin Guybrush.
I got time off for good behavior.
Oh.
Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
Really? I better fetch the cook.
Seriously? Mainly sideways or downhill? I'm sorry to hear that.
The cover says, famous pirate quotations.
Sugar plums.
I think I almost woke him up. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. There's food or something stuck in the drain. There are crumbs and condiments all over it.
Gross.
Cranberry? Yes, I love cranberry.
A moment, please. Someone has gone above and beyond and subscribed to Tier 2. Hilera, make sure to note this in the ledger, please. Thank you so much, Lacrima. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. 15 months of support. That's incredible.
It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube. Nice.
Can't really
Nice.
do anything with that. Okay, so I can't go anywhere else inside here. Hey Nubby, how's it going? Situation is going okay. We're just kind of exploring around a bit, getting the lay of the land and seeing what my options are. And then we'll get back to actually attempting to solve problems and puzzles. So right now, our biggest problem is we've got a cottage over here that I can't visit because it's technically on a separate island. And I need a small craft or something to get over this way. But I think we're going to go back to Booty Island. We're about done with Fat Island for now.
Where'd you want to go?
Indy's Whip.
That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
Can I get that?
I'd like to buy Indy's Whip.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Why do you need to display it if you're not going to sell it?
It says, beware of parrot. I'd like to buy these cannonballs.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
Okay.
I'd like to buy this treasure chest.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Do you actually sell anything, sir?
I'd like to buy this thing.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
The bird is cute. It is. Wonder if I can take it with me.
Sorry, he's not for sale.
Okay.
I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
Alrighty, that'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Well, it lets me, so I might as well.
I'd like to buy this peg leg.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy this mask.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy these gross skulls.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
I'd like to buy this left turn sign.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Of course it's not.
I'd like to buy this bosun's wheel.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
I'd like to buy these eye patches.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
Fair enough.
I'd like to buy this cannon.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy these tiki lights.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
I'd like to buy this whale painting.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
So far, the things I have discovered that he will sell, you can buy pirate hats. You can apparently buy the saw. And I think that's about it so far.
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
Alrighty. They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
Damn.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you. This might make a nice wall hanging. It may be old, but it's still shiny and sharp. Guybrush Threepwood, 221B Baker Street, age 21, pirate. I'd like to buy this barrel.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
I'm shocked. So shocked.
That's a great gift for the holidays.
I'd like to buy this wreath.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 20 pieces of 8.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful antique porcelain vase.
Oh, I'd like to buy this vase.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Okay. So the thing here on Booty Island is that Governor Elaine Marley, formerly of Melee Island, is now the governor here. And she is very pissed off at us for reasons I don't entirely understand yet. Apparently things went a little rocky in their relationship between the first and the second game. And so we need a costume to get into the ball that she's throwing for Mardi Gras. And so far, the costume shop, being the only costume shop within a 5-island radius, is completely booked, and they have nothing to offer us. So I've been trying to kind of put together, you know, enough of an outfit to pass as a costume so that I can get into the party without losing my head or something.
I don't know how to play. I don't have a use for it. As what? A hat?
Yes, definitely.
I don't think I should cut that. I don't think I should cut that. I don't think I should cut that. This is really nice. I wonder if I can rent this one.
Mighty Moose.
This is really nice. I wonder if I can rent this one. I think this one's my favorite. Excuse me. I'm looking for a costume.
Sorry, can't help you.
Please rent me a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
Please rent me a costume.
I told you, we don't have any more costumes.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Okay, then.
See the world. Glass bottom boat. Cruises. What are you looking at? See the world.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
Do you give credit? I'll come back later.
Okay, I'll be here. 3-hour tours. 3-hour tours. Check it out.
You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Juicius Maximus III. Well, they call me the Phlegm Master. I am, of course, Captain Loogie. Whoops, thought this was croquet. Bye.
Juicius Maximus III.
The Juice Man, Max Mucus. He's juicy to the max. Spit away.
Swish, swish, hawk, schwalk, tooey.
We're with you, Juicius. We're with you, Juicius. We're with you, Juicius. Let's go!
Wow.
Spit!
Misfire, misfire! Everybody run! Maybe a little over the max on the juice there. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. This may be your last chance at popularity and success. Juices Maximus has returned.
Wow.
Spit away!
Okay, let's do...
Come on!
It looks like he's rallying. That doesn't quite qualify.
But...
I think that deserves a little applause. Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better luck next time. Now, how about the rest of you?
You gotta wonder why everybody spits
already
green
has the
in
necessary
these games.
equipment. Step up to the line and test your swill.
I'm not at all
I
sure,
hear there's
Nubby.
some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
We're gonna try 2 swishes. A hawk.
Come on!
And a
Let her
truck.
rip.
And then...
At least he's consistent. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? You think spitting is gross? Juices Maximus has returned.
Let's
Spit
switch up the
away.
order a little bit. We're gonna start with the swish.
You
Then
can
we'll
do
go
it,
here.
man! You can do it, man!
At least he's consistent. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Valuable prizes. Juices Maximus has returned.
Yeah, he is gonna dehydrate pretty quickly doing this.
Spit away!
Woo! You can do it!
Better not blow it, man!
Well, no records here. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Ah, the whole world loves a spitting contest.
Juices Maximus has returned.
I didn't actually mean to do this again, but we'll give it a try.
Spit away!
You probably need some kind of special drink or something to make this happen.
Better not blow it, man!
Once again, that doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross.
Okay, so what did we have here? We have a big tree. We can go visit that. The guard kiosk, the mansion.
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree. I can't reach that high.
Okay.
Big woodpeckers. How rustic. No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog.
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before.
You mentioned a party before?
Do you bring a costume and invitation?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
You mentioned a party before?
Do you bring a costume and invitation?
I don't have an invitation.
Then you can't go past me.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
Okay, let's head back here.
Gee, I wonder if he's loaded. Hello again.
What was that?
What kind of mishaps were there at the treasure hunt?
Well, some people got carried away, some graves got dug up. Horrible business. Well, enjoy Mardi Gras.
Okay.
Hello again.
You talking to me, boy?
What you looking at?
I watch the sea. When the mail boat arrives, I blow this cannon. Dang ship's 3 days late.
You don't have a brother named Marty, do you?
Boy, the only Marty I know is Mardi Gras.
Who?
Mardi Gras. It's a joke, boy, a joke. You are here for Mardi Gras, aren't you?
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island, but I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mail boat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work.
Gee, I wonder if it's loaded.
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mail boat comes in.
Okay, then.
Cruises. Sightseeing.
Well, well, well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do. Eventually.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Hey, anything you say.
No problem, Lacrima.
Good, solid construction on this baby. Keeps out the worms while your body firms.
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
Hey, anything you say. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life.
Spacious.
If you're thinking about one of those cheaper models, first ask yourself, isn't my loved one worth the best?
Can I show you anything else?
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
See, I gotta figure I'm getting
See
the
the
key to the
world.
crypts there.
Sunken galleons.
But when I get him to go in the
Check it out.
coffin, maybe I just have to do it a few times. This is
Hey,
Stan, after
welcome
all.
back.
It tends to be trapped in sort of, non-interactive mode, so I can't actually do anything with the key.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Okie dokie. I have to warn you, I've got 5 other dead guys coming back to look at this today.
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
Hey, anything you say. This is truly the casket of captains.
When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean, how
There
could
we
you
go.
spend your death in anything smaller?
Can I show you anything else?
Okay, so that we just have to keep trying.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Heck, why not? There's enough room in here for a pirate and his parrot. Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us. I could just stay in here all day.
So close.
Can I show you anything else?
Also, I love the fact that this coffin over here has the LucasArts logo on it. It's amazing.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Hey, anything you say. If you should ever need to turn in your grave, you could in here with comfort and ease. Even though it is used, you'll notice it still has that new coffin smell.
Damn it.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Sure! I don't mean to scare you, but anything smaller than this, and we might have to cut off your loved one's feet. Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it in here. Can I show you anything else?
Then stop popping out so quickly.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Sure! This baby's so nice, it should be illegal. It makes people want to die. I've got one of these in the back for when I go. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
What an excellent idea! Just take a look at this convenient beverage holder. We also stock an excellent worm repellent that I might just throw in for free. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Heck, why not? You gotta admit, it's cozy. Do I not look cozy in here? Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it in here. Can I show you anything else?
I don't even know where the crypts are. Unless maybe they're back on Scab Island. There are some crypts over that way.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Alrighty. Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it in here. This is truly the casket of captains. Can I show you anything else?
Okay.
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Sunken galleons. Glass-bottom boat. Sightseeing. Cruises. 3-hour tours.
Don't let this grass wither up and die. Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Step up to the line and test your swill.
Glass-bottom boat. Glass-bottom boat.
What a piece of junk! What a piece of junk! I don't think I should cut that.
Are you certain? We could maybe go back to...
Where'd you want to go?
Let's go to Scab Island again. Now that we have the saw, I wonder if we have more to talk about with Woodworker Guy. Captain Dread, I am not paying you by the hour. Can we just go there, please? Oh my god.
He looks buff.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Okay, so far not so promising.
No, thanks. I got my own.
Okay.
Dang! I hope it didn't roll onto the floor.
Poor guy. Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Hey, I did it. Largo Legrand left scab.
Hey, I did it! Largo Legrand left scab.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now. I'll never be able to afford a new one. Oh, no.
Mad Marty.
He looks nice enough. I don't need any more.
I beg to differ, sir. You always need more cheese squigglies. Okay, well, I'm a little bit stuck. We might need to use the hint feature. Maybe. I'm not ready to go there quite yet. What I am ready to do, I think, is take my first break. Because that popped up about 12 minutes ago, so I don't want to let it get too late. It's a long stream. It's not good to start off, with a massive offset there. So we're going to just head down to the cemetery, and I will take my break once we get there. Maybe we can get some clue to how to get the key by examining the crypts that it might potentially open. It's probably going to be that one. But I like to get up every hour or so, move around a little bit, just, keep the blood flowing. So if you folks need to get up, get yourself some food or a drink, a snack, use the facilities, do a little stretching, whatever you gotta do, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off. I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. What?
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
Oh my god. What is this, gang up on Gord night? Oh.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Yes, I am LeChuck's, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. It feels like coming home. Transformation? Or oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Timon. Timon kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth and behind his eyes. Timon. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we were going to investigate the tombs.
The Ricketts. No trespassing. It looks like it's been sealed shut.
Okay.
Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune.
Oh my god, it was Stan's Cozy Crypt, so this has got to be the one that you can open.
It's locked shut with a big rusty lock.
Yeah, so that needs a key.
The Quagmires. No trespassing. It looks like it's been sealed shut.
So this is definitely the one then.
Warning. Quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever. It looks like it's been sealed shut, but then again, why would I want to go in there? Stan's Casual Crosses, for graves that don't need to dress up. Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan.
Wow.
Here lies Nibbles the dog. He was a bad dog. We're glad he's dead.
Wow. I forgot about that one.
The Grouts. No trespassing. It looks like it's been sealed shut. It's locked shut with a big rusty lock.
Is there anything I can do here? No. Okay.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's see if he can get us back to Booty Island. Oh, thank you. They skipped the whole line tracing exercise. That would have gotten so old so quickly.
Cruises. Last day before I leave for Fat Island. 3-hour tours. 3-hour tours.
Alright,
Check it
let's get a save game going, because I think I've actually made a little progress. I might be mistaken about that. Yeah, I have 30% complete. Excellent. Okay.
Out. Check it out.
You need to retrieve
Check it
the
out.
4 map pieces of Big
Sunken
Whoop.
galleons. See the world. Check it out. Sunken galleons.
The 4 map pieces of Big Whoop. I vaguely remember something about that. Oh, you know what? I think we have to go to the other island, and I think we have to use the card catalog.
Where'd you want to go?
Okay. Business, how to make friends and influence people by Bluebeard. Breakfast. Breakfast at Meat Hook's. Hey, Meat Hook. I hope he's doing okay. Even if he is a mutinous scum. Body, unusual birthmarks. Biography. Yikes. Memoirs of Captain Gilbert. Biography. The Time I Blew Up LeChuck. Questionable memoirs of Guybrush Threepwood. Biography. Me and Blackbeard. Biography. Lick the Silver Spoon by L. Fat. Biography. A Fistful of Barnacles. Journal of Captain Twiddlymore. Biography. Both Hands Empty. The Fettuccine Brothers story. Biography. Both Hands Moving. The Stan story. Biography. Both Hands Empty. The Herman Toothrot story. Big Whoop. Sea Treasure.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Underwear. Wedgies. Harmless fun or sadistic torture. Umbrellas. Giant umbrellas and other bits of art. Ulcers. Why you shouldn't worry about ulcers. Tripe. Desert recipes for tripe lovers. Trilogies. Why People Write Trilogies Anyway by Simon Finkelberth. Trilogies. Why People Won't Read Trilogies by Simon Finkelberth. Trilogies. Why People Shouldn't Write Trilogies by Simon Finkelberth. I'm starting to think that maybe somebody has a bit of a personal vendetta here. Tree Surgery. Anesthetics for Deciduous Trees. Treasure. Big Whoop. Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. I'll have to remember that.
Big Whoop. Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
They've got the Lucas logo again.
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
I need Big Whoop. Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth.
You've already checked that book out, Mr. Threepwood. Anything else?
Could you find Scab Island history?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Could you find Walk Through Walls, the Intelligence Avoider?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, silence is golden.
They actually gave me the... Wow, they have all of these books?
Scab Island history. It says here that Scab was first settled as a quarantine island for skin diseases. It later became a haven for pirates because of its distinctive lack of authority figures. Walk Through Walls, the Intelligence Avoider. I certainly don't need this. I can walk straight already.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so that's 2. We need more. We need more. Woodworking. Out on a plank. Wine. Sniffing the cork. How-to for the wine snob. Wild animals. Meet Mr. Tiger. Pop-up book. Wealth. Opulence as a social art by Elfat. Warthogs. The misunderstood pet. Waltzes. Dancing on 3 legs. Wallpaper. Living in lime. 1000 lime green designs. Wallpaper. Impact of yellow on small children. Psychological study. Wallpaper. Anywhere but my room. Designs featuring cute cartoon characters. Waiting. Is it soup yet? A jillion things to do while waiting in line. Vulgarity. Gross things to say at parties. Voodoo. See recipes. Voodoo. Volcanoes. Warm all year round. Real estate handbook. Vision. Patches. Viruses. Things you can catch by reading a library book. Violins. 30 non-musical uses for your violin. Vicious pedantry. See Dewey Decimal System. Vices. 101 Vices by J.P. Appleform. Or Ampleform, sorry. Vicarious living. Popular spectator sports. Vegetables. Vegetables children will eat.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
I think we already went through this. Organizational schema, orangutans, optimism, olives. Yeah, we went through that one. I do a long stream every month, Haggis. This is a 12-hour stream. I'll be going right through until my normal end time or until I get tired and have to stop early. One or the other. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oop. Okay, let's start at the beginning. How to make... Oh, we did that one already.
I've had it with this card catalog.
No. Ben Fleet Games, it has been a while. How you doing? Dogs. Dog English Dictionary. Reference. Disease. Shipboard diseases. Disease. Fascinating facts about scurvy. Disaster. Great shipwrecks of our century from the Lime Life Disaster series.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that.
Dewey Decimal System. Cryptography. The code in my nose. Unique message drops through history.
The code in my nose. I'll have to remember that.
Cross-reference. See referential obscurantism. Been getting parts for your PC? You're lucky. I need to build a new PC, and I just can't even conceive of beginning because it's so expensive right now, and it's going to be so complicated and take so long. Fun fact, Lime Life prevents scurvy. That's true. Crafts. Crochet eye patches for fun and profit. Cooking. Viscous fluids you can make at home. Cooking. Noteworthy pirate foods. Collectibles. Junk, and more junk. A guide to collectible memorabilia. Classics. Great Expectorations by Captain Loogie. Circuses. Damn the Human Torpedo, the origin of the human cannonball trick. Circuses. Alfredo and Bill's Excellent Adventure. Fiction. Children's books. Treasury of pirate children's stories. Children's books. The Sinister Beast Under the Bed. Cheese. Guide to Cheeses of the World. Reference. Actually need cheese. We need to find some somewhere. Catalogs. See subheadings. Cannibalism. See also self-help. Cannibalism. How to Serve Your Fellow Man by Lemonhead. We know Lemonhead.
I've had it with this card catalog.
It's already been 6 months since you started and you're nearly done. That's awesome. That is really, really awesome. Have you managed to find a GPU?
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have The Code in My Nose?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
You should be so lucky I'm not actually leaving yet.
The Code in My Nose. Sounds uncomfortable. Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 North, 87 West. Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 North, 87 West.
So I think I need that one. But we're probably going to need more information because on its own that information doesn't actually tell us anything. Have an MSI Ventus G or XS GeForce GTX 1650. Bought it off a friend of mine. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I think I can probably get rid of this one.
The Code in My Nose. Sounds uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's not giving us anything useful.
Thank you.
No problem. Footnoting. See Vicious Pedantry. I think we did this one as well. Humor. Gallows. So, you're going to be executed. Dozens of things to say on the chopping block. Humor. Dumb pirate jokes. Humor. Bad puns for bad pirates by N. Falstein. Hogwash. Remembrance of Molly. History. See also Scab Island. History. Careful with those cannonballs. Legend of the Glass-Bottomed Armada. Wow. Headings. See cross-reference. Groupings. See catalogs. Grog. Addiction to. I Am Blackbeard's Liver, the horrifying true story of a confessed grogaholic. Grave robbing. Popular punishments for grave robbers. Godiva, Lady, The Shirt Off My Back, biography. See also adult entertainment. Ghost Pirate LeChuck, Why I Blew Up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Getting my cooling and SSD at the end of the month? Ooh, very nice, Benfleet. What kind of cooling system are you going for? Ghost Pirate LeChuck, When I Blew Up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Geometry, properties of the elliptic hyperboloid. Genetics, how to make a jackalope. Genealogy, My Mother the Cart, strange but true tales. Games, Kings of Shuffleboard, an account of the Farthington dynasty. Games, Fantan Fanatic by Eltoy T. Funbun. Games, Hal Barwood on Monkey 2, a critical review. Liquid cooling, very nice. Yeah, that's how I built this PC when I built it quite a while ago. A disturbing number of years ago at this point. I have not regretted it. It's been really good. Kleptomania. Kidneys, the little organ that could. Pop-up book of kidney functions. Ketchup, see vegetables. Keel hauling methodology and practice. Karma, my karma just ran over your dogma, see also philosophy. Karate, see martial arts. Juvenile behavior, cow tipping enthusiast, collected essays on form and style. Justice, kangaroo court, critique of the modern judicial system. Jellyfish, our spineless cousins. Jelly, the story of jelly. Jackalope, see genetics. Internal Revenue Service, see imaginary numbers. Inferiority, the complex. Indices, see titles. Indian burns, how to give great Indian burns. Indexes, see indices. Imaginary numbers, the new tax laws, light fiction. Igloos, igloo construction made easy. Next is RAM, since it's 1 month by. Then is the case, and then OS, and then you're done. Oh, yeah. That's going to be amazing when you get that set up. How much RAM are you going for? Idols, Tiki's of the South Pacific reference. Ice cream, Pirate's flavor, or Pirate's favorite ice cream flavors.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Okay. Mystery, how much wood from the Woodchuck Mystery series. Music, xylophone for beginners. Music, world's worst pirate songs. Music, volume first. Music, great rock musicians of the Renaissance. Music, Elvis Lives, predictions of future music by Nostradamus. Or, sorry, not Trudamus. Mountains, the majesty of the Sierras. Money, make easy money at home. Military, the stealth sailor, why it won't sail. Maze construction, see annotation. Mathematics, cubic lemniscate formulas. 16 or 32 gigabytes depending on the price. Very cool. I have 32 gigabytes. I really like it. Martial arts, theory and practice of bone breakage. Manatees, the sailor and the sea cow, a fable. Manatees, damp damsels of the deep. Magic, see voodoo. Lyrics, rock and raunch, band record albums of the past decade. Lunch, afternoon at meat hooks. Lice, louse ranching for fun and profit. Language, hip lingo for pirates, a dictionary of modern slang terms. Labyrinths, see zip codes. I would recommend 32 gigabytes minimum. Games are starting to actually top out 16 gigs of RAM these days. Yep. And I actually know people who have built computers that have 128 gigabytes of RAM. I think when I build my next PC, I'm going to go 128 as a minimum. I'd actually love to go 256. But from my current investigations, there are only a few motherboards that support that much, and you have to sacrifice to get that much on the system board. Recently upgraded to 64 gig. Very nice, Dreadnought.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
So that was L and M. We've already done no. Let's do PQR. Romance Yearnings Following Yesterdays by Melanie Leary. Cirrus's Sordid Swan Song. Romance's Wretched Residue by Melanie Leary. Passion's Persistent Presence by Melanie Leary. Next to Nothing by E. Marley, an account of her time with Guybrush Threepwood. Oh my god. Elaine. Wow. So cruel. Love's Lingering Lassitude. Fascination's Final Frenzy. Desire's Distasteful Denouement. Amour's Agonizing Adieu. Referential Obscurantism, see groupings. The Joy of Hex, 101 Essential Voodoo Recipes. Recursion, see Recursion. Ranching, see Lice. Famous Pirate Quotations. 3 Sheets to the Wind, poetry by pirates. Pirating primer for the novice pirate. Masters of Pillaging, interviews with some of the best. All About Pillaging from the popular How To series. Rastafarian Philosophy. Deliverance, a philosophical treatise. Hey Med, how's it going? I'm having a pretty fantastic day. How are you doing? Operating without a net, techniques for safe surgery. I think we've actually, yeah, we've been through this one. At least partially. Over the Crow's Nest. Gift of the Lizard People. 1,000,001 Ways to Play Solitaire. Social Darwinism and Social Disease, Comparative Social Theory. Shiver Me Timbers, see also Language. Pirate Slang. Sin, top 7 Deadly Sins. The Hidden Sins of Calculus. Shipwrecks, see Disaster. Shipbuilding, Modern Shipbuilding. Sharks, Killers of the Deep, a study of Caribbean sharks. Self-help, not eating people and feeling good about it. Scab Island History. Salmon, Locks and Locks, Modern Problems Facing Salmon. Sailing. If I Only Had a Drain, Perils of Showering Aboard Ship.
I think I'll try a different drawer. I think I'll try a different drawer.
Was there not supposed to be a D section? I need that pillaging manual because I'm not sure I'm doing it right. Yeah, I'm not very good at it either. No, it will feel so good because I'll be able to do other games besides Minecraft. Yeah. Woodworking. Oh, did I skip something?
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Harmless Fun, Umbrellas, Ulcers. Yeah, we did that one.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Woodworking, Out on a Plank. Wine, Sniffing the Cork. I kinda... Yeah, we did this one too. Zoology, zoo animals more intelligent than humans. Just one of the primates. Zirconium, the most beautiful element. Zippers, zipper theory. Zip codes, see indices. Zinjanthropus, pirates of the Pleistocene. Yo-yos, spinning at the end of a string, yo-yo philosophy. Bouncing and behaving, intermediate yo-yo tricks. At the end of the rope, yo-yo politics. Yorkshire pudding, not quite really pudding, articles and recipes. Yodeling, yodeling from the top of the lungs, a study of yodeling as an offensive weapon. Yiddish, feh, and other useful terms, reference. Yeti, interview with the snowman. Yawning, the yearn to yawn, psychological study of yawn envy. Yaks, the yak is slow but the earth is patient. Yachting, all you need is the cap, yachting on land. Yacht clubs, Pirate's Guide to Caribbean Yacht Clubs. Xylophone, see music. Xenophobia, hey you kids get off my lawn. Xanthepe, life cycle of the shrew. Alright.
I've had it with this card catalog.
We've been at that a while. Your Xbox died at the start of the PC building journey? I remember something about that, Ben Fleet. I think you mentioned it. That really sucks. Was that an Xbox One or one of the newer ones?
I've had it with this card catalog.
There we go. Xbox One, oof. Well, at least you'd presumably had it for a while. It's not like you got an Xbox Series X and had that die on you. That would be a disaster. I mean, not that losing the One is all that much better, really. Okay, still nothing really going on there.
Nice. It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to polish that. That doesn't seem to work.
Had it for a couple years, plus it was used anyways, but besides the money that was for my Xbox Live is now being used to put to your PC, so it was a blessing in disguise. That's fair. That's a pretty good point, actually.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Nah, I have a thing about lice.
Fair.
As what? A hat?
Yes.
I don't think I'd better wake him up.
More spaghetti pie. Mom.
Okay. Actually, I just noticed something. Is there any way... No. No, we can't interact with that. Okay. I keep noticing things just as I'm leaving the room. Oh, that's okay. I thought that was a book for a moment, like an open book, but no such luck. How does that guy use the bathroom? We don't ask these questions. He has personal assistants. Presumably that has something to do with it. Beyond that, I don't care to think about it. Another set of tubes, maybe.
If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Fat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard. A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong.
Okay, then. Alright, guys, I'm going to take my break now, because what's going to happen is we're coming up on the time I need to get food ready. That'll probably be in about half an hour or so. So I want to take my break now so that I can take a few minutes then and go grab the food. And so I will be back in just a few minutes. So if you'll bear with me. this is a really good opportunity if you need to get up and move around some, or get some food yourself, or grab a drink, whatever you need to do. So I'll be back in just a bit. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit, bullet.
Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. Good luck, Uthgar. Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, that's... No, no. Uthgar, no. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. What on earth is... You carry on carrying on. Oh, that's true, Arenar. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice lawn. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment, I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time now. My time, my time.
What's up, New York?
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard. Guard. Arrest this man immediately. I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead.
Coward almost got us killed.
Take you.
Now she is no longer dead. She's also called Ramira. Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
Oh, shoot. Oh, Oh, that, nope, that, watch out for that. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
hey,
my
what's
God.
the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my God, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So the main feature here seems to be the library, and there's also the alley, which we haven't really figured out yet. Is there anything back here? Oh.
Nice. I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
Who are you, and what are you doing back there? I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Have you ever heard the legend of the mighty Guybrush?
Have you ever heard the legend of the mighty Guybrush? Well, don't you want to hear it again?
Okay. I think we're gonna head back to Booty Island again. Maybe take another stab at Stan. Or when I did the hint thing, it said that I needed to collect the 4 pieces of the map, didn't I? And that was why I went to the library, and then I don't think I actually found anything useful.
Where do you want to go?
Let's try that again. The 4 map pieces are located at the different islands.
It's blank and kinda soggy.
See, it says the 4 map pieces are located at the different islands, but we only have 3 islands. So one of the islands has got to have 2 pieces.
Gee, I wonder if it's loaded.
Sunken galleons.
Hey, welcome back.
Could you show me that coffin again?
What an excellent idea. If you should ever need to turn in your grave, you could in here with comfort and ease.
I could just stay in here all day. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these.
I don't think I should pin that.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Sure! Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea?
You gotta admit, it's cozy. Do I not look cozy in here?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I show you anything else?
Now, if only I had the hammer and nails from the first island.
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Sunken galleons. Sightseeing. Sightseeing. Check it out. Sightseeing.
Sorry, Captain Kate. Your prices are a bit steep.
Hello again.
You again? Still mumbling, I see.
I just stopped by to say hello again.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Mardi Gras?
Yep. Can't talk now. Having too much fun.
You kids today. Always on the go, go, go.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, you know what? Maybe we should go visit Voodoo Lady again, see if she has anything she can tell us.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
You know it.
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Phil Lamar. Oh, is that him? That's awesome. I remember him from Mad TV. I believe. Was he Mad TV or was he SNL? Oh, we can't go there anymore because he parks his ship up there now. Only remember him as Hermes on Futurama. I need to watch more Futurama. I love Futurama.
He's back.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Oh, I wish I could parley some French with Governor Marley. I'd say to her, voulez-vous.
Okay, that's enough. No songs about Governor Marley.
Looks like Guybrush is still carrying a torch for the governor.
Too bad he can't even talk to her in English.
Wow, rude.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
Yeah, Futurama is pretty fantastic.
This door appears to be locked.
I've seen a lot of it, I just haven't seen the entire thing. I really need to get on with watching all of it. There's gotta be some way to get the hammer in the nails.
Oh, no, you don't. It's not a toy.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me. Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
I don't think you'd like that.
Hey, don't touch that. Everything's laid out just how I need it.
pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them. Hey, don't touch those. I need all of them.
I'm very curious to see what it's going to say next. Visit the different islands to find the 4 map pieces. That's basically the same hint it already gave us. And that's as specific as it seems to want to get. So I need the key to open the tomb in the cemetery. To get the key, I'm starting to really suspect I have to nail Stan into that coffin. Because in this game, Guybrush seems to be a bit more of a jerk than he was in the previous game. I am not having any luck whatsoever thinking how I might go about getting the hammer and nails from the woodsmith, though.
Where do you want to go?
Carpentry. Nothing on carpentry.
Guide to Cheeses of the World. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog.
I needed cheese for something too, so let's check out this book.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Guide to Cheeses of the World?
Do you have Guide to Cheeses of the World?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
Guide to Cheeses of the World. This is a pretty useless book. I'm not even sure why I checked it out.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Let's try wood then. Woodworking, out on a plank.
Out on a plank. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog.
Hey Bob, how's it going?
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
I need Out on a Plank.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Oh, that does suck, Bob. On the other hand, half an hour could be a lot worse.
I won't be
At least,
needing any more books
it
just
wasn't
now.
4 or 5 hours.
Remember, silence is golden.
Hopefully you'll be able to recover your progress relatively quickly. I am sorry to hear that happen, though.
Out on a Plank. This is a pretty useless book. I'm not even sure why I checked it out.
Judgy.
Thank you.
Work on 2 settlements? Oof. Yeah. Three-headed monkey, the pride of Loch Ness. Wow.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Gallows humor, so you're gonna be executed.
Careful with those cannonballs. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
History, please.
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
I'd like careful with those cannonballs.
I'd like careful with those cannonballs.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
Careful with those cannonballs.
That was not as enlightening as I was hoping it might be.
Thank you.
Origins of pirate words. I'll have to remember that.
Curious to see if it'll give us a hint as to some of the terminology they use in the game.
I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Origins of Pirate Words?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I'm good.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
No promises.
Origins of Pirate Words. It says here that most pirate lingo can be traced to Phoenician restroom graffiti.
Okay, that's fun. Probably not very helpful.
Thank you.
What else have I got?
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 north, 87 west.
4287.
Where do you want to go?
"42 north."
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Triangle. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Square. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Pentagon.
Really?
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Circle. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Hexagon. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Parallelogram.
I love it.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Octagon. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Trapezoid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Rhombus.
Okay, how many of these did he record? What the hell?
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Dihedron. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Ellipse. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Dodecagon. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Ovoid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Icosahedron.
Holy crap.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Cardioid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Torus. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Limnoscate. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Parallelepiped.
Now he's just making up words.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Frustrum. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Helix. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Oblate Spheroid.
Oh my god.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Convex region. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Elliptic Hyperboloid. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Right Circular Conic Cross Section.
I can't even right now.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Eccentric Cylindrical Projection.
Oh.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Helix.
Okay, we've had that one before. Like, maybe he's starting to run out.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Eccentric Cylindrical Projection. We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Parallelogram.
Okay. I think we've run out. I think we finally got to the end. Unfortunately, we need to do something, apparently, so that we can actually go there, because that's where a shipwreck happened. 42 north, and what was it, 87? It must have been 87. There's no 97. There's no other 7. It's got to be 87.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 north, 87 west.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Rock and Roll Collector's Plate, Wreath, Anchor.
It's ergonomically formulated to enhance stopping power.
I'd like to buy this anchor.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Of course you do.
Ah, the famous ceremonial lights from the Pirates of the South Pacific. Those aren't for sale. That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
Well...
It says, beware of parrot.
That's a real ship's horn, just like the ones used on modern ships.
Non-stop RP, how goes?
See the world. Sunken galleons.
Writing is going very, very slowly.
The two guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
Thank you for asking. How
Everybody
are you doing?
already has the necessary equipment. Valuable prizes.
Oh, me.
Juices Maximus has returned.
I guess we're doing this again.
Spit away!
Better not blow it, man. Better not blow it, man.
Well, no records here. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Just put your two lips together and blow. Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Sunken galleons. Sightseeing.
Let's maybe
Sunken
look at the costume
galleons.
shop again. Unfortunately, I have a feeling we're not going to get anything from this guy for the moment unless we get somebody to cancel. Melee monkey.
I had one like that when I was a kid.
Just finished your 9-month military training. That's awesome. How did it go? Could you move out of the way there, sir? You're blocking my view of what's behind. There you go. No. Okay.
I had one like that when I was a kid.
Sightseeing. Glass bottom boat.
All right, folks. It's about time for me to check on food, so if you will bear with me, I will be back in just a few minutes. Nonstop RP, if you'd like to tell me how things were going, I would love to hear about it. I will be just, I just got to go run and check on it and maybe grab the food when I get back here. So I won't be very long. This will probably be a little bit shorter than a standard break, but I'll put the break sign up and everything just like usual, just in case, and I'll be back very shortly. There we go. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. Oh no, what's going on?
Shit.
Whoops. Oh no! Well, there you go. There you go.
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Can't believe I killed it. So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No! Crash into us now! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
Okay, I'm back. And I have food, so I'm just gonna take away the camera for a little bit.
Cruises.
So let's see. Challenging, psychological, and physical. Yeah, that doesn't
Sunken
surprise me.
galleons.
That doesn't surprise me. That's supposed to be pretty tough.
Where do you want to go?
So things we need to work on. We need to get a fishing rod. I suspect I might have to make one. Pardon me if I'm a little bit slow and a little bit quiet. I'm going to be eating.
Library of Lore, I am thrilled to announce we have a brand new Tier 2 subscriber.
Aranor, thank you so much for 56 freaking months. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today?
This reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... No, never mind. What a big organ. One end looks carved so it will fit into holes. Nice. It's a stick. It's little, mean-looking, and ugly, just like Largo. Sharp. Big whoop. Unclaimed bonanza or myth. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook. Young Lindy, the cabin boy. Mr. Rogers, the first mate. And Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Just relaxing for a bit before you make some food. Sounds good. Had to survive 3 days at minus 25 degrees Celsius, 3 days in a forest, and literally was wet and cold all the time. That sounds miserable. Holy crap. That's not fun at all. But I'm glad you got through it okay.
Capsize Charters, glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it.
No worries, Nonstop RP. You're doing great. I would not have thought that it was not your first language, honestly. You're better at English than a lot of native speakers are.
I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I don't think I should cut that.
Are you sure?
I don't think I should cut that.
Are you really sure?
That doesn't seem to work. When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
It was fun climbing rope with all of your gear, which weighs about 45 kilograms above the river. Oh boy.
That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I can see that being pretty fun.
It's empty. It's empty.
Then extracted with helicopter? That's kind of cool.
As what? A hat?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think it'll work with that.
You never know until you try.
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
You know, I never...
Where'd you want to go?
There's a parrot on Booty Island. I never thought to try the parrot chow with the parrot.
The bag is empty.
Well, that's not very convenient.
Where'd you want to go?
What do you want, kid?
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
I'm Bruno, and that's none of your business. Get lost. You again?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Sorry to bother you.
What is it this time?
Open up! This is a raid!
Get lost.
Eating MRE actually sucks. It makes your stomach stop working? Well, that's not good.
You are starting to annoy me.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Then get out of here.
Okay, then. Okay. I think I managed to finish eating in record time. At least on stream, anyway. I think that's the point of MREs. You no longer are hungry after eating them.
Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth? It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the gangrene and honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Okay, so... we need to collect 4 pieces of the map. Those 4 people had them. Booty Island is where at least 2 of them ended up. Let's read that again. Captain Marley had one of the pieces.
Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth? It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one.
Right.
Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the gangrene and honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Okay, so Fat Island, we have the little island off the coast here. That's where Mr. Rogers lived, and presumably that's where his masterpiece will be, but we can't get there because we have no way to cross over to the other smaller island, unfortunately. Scab Island, we have the little Steam and Weenie Hut we need to get into, but the door is locked, so I need a way to open that. And Booty Island is probably where 2 of the 4 pieces are. One of them would almost certainly be at Elaine's house, she being the governor of the island, so she has the mansion. That, or it's going to be that's where the shipwreck is at 42 North and 87 West, but we can't get there. There can be more than one Mr. Rogers, Aranor.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Booty Island. Actually, let's go here.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden frustrum. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden frustrum.
You sure?
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden elliptic hyperboloid.
Hey, you bring light in. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
I don't think I should pin that.
You sure? I wonder what the odds are that this small key might work on the Steam and Weenie Hut. I mean, it's probably pretty unlikely.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go back to Scab Island. Ooh, Civ 6. I haven't played that in a little while. Hope that's going well for you.
Nice. That doesn't seem to work.
Damn it. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, let's stay here. The other thing we need to open is the cemetery tomb, but I'm pretty sure I know where that key is.
That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I kind of thought so. So how's your Civ 6 game going? Who are you playing as, and how far in are you?
Where do you want to go?
So we can go to the waterfall. We can't get over to the cottage, though. Pretty sure that's where Mr. Rogers lived.
Very picturesque.
There's also a path up here.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
We can't really do much of anything with this, though. At least not that I've discovered so far, anyway. He did, Nubby.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
Guybrush Threepwood is surprisingly self-aware. Yeah, in these kinds of games, they were really not afraid to break the fourth wall at all. I'll show you one of my favorite examples. It's fantastic you bring light in. It's very tough. It actually, I think, might be harder than the first one. I'm not sure what year this originally came out. It would have been late 80s or early 90s, though. Indy's Whip.
That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
I'd like to buy Indy's Whip.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
See the world. See the world. Sightseeing. What are you looking at? Sightseeing.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Oh my
Trying
god.
to avoid guys like you. Glass bottom boat. Sightseeing. Cruises.
That is the one and only character so far that the pick-up option has actually worked on. I caught the reference now, but when you clicked on it the first time, it didn't hit. Oh my god.
That's the real thing, thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
Yep, I love it. Oh, that's fun, Nubby. How's it going? I know you were having difficulties the other day. I hope things are going a bit better for you right now. Reinstalling things and whatnot, prepping Stream Deck for work also? Oh, that's so cool.
I had one like that when I was a kid. I think this one's my favorite. I like this one. I like this one. I think this one's my favorite. It doesn't look like any cannibal I've ever seen.
Oh no, your Photoshop profile perished?
Check it out. Bruises.
That's a pain. Did you have it extensively set up for use with Photoshop? Or is it just a few commands? Full on with my... Oh my god, Nabi, I'm so sorry. That is unfortunate. That really sucks.
One of my favorites. That doesn't seem to work.
Backing it up to hell and back now, that's a very good idea, Navi. Those holes made me think of bad things. Well, I have planks that work with them.
One end looks carved so it will fit into holes.
See, it almost looks like you're supposed to make a stairway up the tree, but I only have a single plank, which doesn't make a very useful stairway. Yeah. See, you're gonna need at least one more. And then you're gonna be able to climb up here, I'm sure, but until I can replicate it or find another one, I'm kind of out of luck.
How rustic. No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog.
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before.
You mentioned a party before?
Do you bring a costume and invitation?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
You mentioned a party before?
Do you bring a costume and invitation?
I don't have an invitation.
Then you can't go past me.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Hello again.
Speak up! There is a party going on, remember?
Hey, old man. How about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not old man. And this cannon is for official purposes only.
Okay.
Hello again.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Mardi Gras?
Yep. Can't talk now. Having too much fun.
You kids today. Always on the go, go, go.
All right then, sir.
Where'd you want to go?
Orthopedics, hear the sound of my feet talking.
Numerology for beginners. I'll have to remember that.
I'm wondering if maybe that could have some relevance to the coordinates. I kinda doubt it, but we'll see.
I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find numerology for beginners?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
Numerology for beginners. This is a pretty useless book. I'm not even sure why I checked it out.
Okay then.
Thank you.
We're gonna go deal with Stan again.
Where'd you want to go?
Booty Island, please.
Last day before I leave for Fat Island. Check it out.
Hey, welcome back.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Sure. Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it in here.
Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these.
I don't want to polish that.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Yes, sirree. Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it in here.
I'm not ready for that yet.
Hey, take your time. No hurry. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life.
Can I show you anything else?
We need to get this key over here. The key to the crypt. Because there's one tomb in the cemetery that has a big lock on it. And I'm pretty sure we have to seal up poor Stan in this coffin to do it. And unfortunately, I don't have any way to really do that.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Alrighty.
I can ask him to get in here.
For a pirate and his parrot.
I can close it up.
Back for when
I can go and get the crypt key.
Just take a look at this convenient beverage holder.
But every
I show
time
you anything else?
He hops out too quickly.
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Sightseeing.
I think
See
you're
the
about right
world.
there, Haggis.
Check it
I think
out.
that's about right.
Check it out. Sightseeing.
So I have a terrible feeling that the solution to that problem of getting the crypt key is nailing the coffin shut. And I even know where you can get a hammer and nails. I just don't know how to get them. Because this game seems to be a little bit darker in some ways than the first game was. And Guybrush is a little bit meaner and crueler.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I don't think I should cut that. I don't think I should cut that. Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 north, 87 west. I think it's yo-yo string. If only I could use this stuff on my lines. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Where'd you want to go?
See, there's a hammer and nails right here. But this guy's very particular about letting you touch anything in this place.
Get away from there. It's not for sale. Get away from there. It's not for sale. Oh, no, you don't. Everything's laid out just how I need it. Oh, no, you don't. I need all of them.
So there's not really a whole heck of a lot you can do there, unfortunately. There doesn't seem to be anything left to do in the swamp. You basically just go there to talk to Voodoo Lady. This used to be where Dredd kept his ship docked, but now you've chartered him, and so he just carries you around from place to place. There's this beach area.
Steamin' Weenies, 20 feet.
This is the Steamin' Weenie hut that was mentioned in the book about the shipwreck that we're looking for, Big Whoop.
Nice. Rapscallion's Steamin' Weenie Hut. Place order here.
Can you drop things in his place to upset his OCD? I don't think so, Romney. How are you doing?
This door appears to be locked.
I would love to just break it down.
Nice. Looks closed. This door appears to be locked.
I'm afraid to ask, Romney. Gonna lurk as I head off to watch some rugby? No problem, Matt. I'll catch you again soon.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Sorry, Mr. Sensitive. The only other songs I know are dirty ones about Governor Marley.
Me too.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
I hope it didn't roll onto the floor.
I can't reach it.
Rats!
Nice map.
Not for sale, though. Oh, no.
Nice map.
Drew it myself. I'm gonna starve to death in here.
It's a pile of blank paper.
I'm gonna die hungry, blind, and alone.
Okay, so I was able to get some more paper. That's new. That's what this had looked like before I got spit all over it.
It's blank. Yoo-hoo! Hey guys. Yo.
Waking up, gonna make a sandwich and book passage for Booty Island 2. There you go. Okay, so I don't know that there's much more we can do here, right now at least.
Where do you want to go?
Other stuff we can do here.
Glass bottom boat.
Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly.
There is the spit contest.
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Better not blow it, man.
At least he's consistent. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate. No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Sightseeing. See the world.
So I suspect we need to find something that's going to let him spit farther. But I haven't really found anything like that so far. So we're kind of stuck at the moment. If anybody has any suggestions, hints, or tips, I would be willing to take them, I think. Because otherwise we're probably just
I'd like to buy these
not going
cannonballs.
anywhere.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
Okay, it looks like it's about time for me to take my next break, too. It might not be a bad idea for me to make a bit of coffee as well, so I'm going to take that break. It might be a couple minutes longer than usual. Not by very much, though. It's not going to be like a super long break or anything. And I'll be back when I get back, so meet you back here in a few. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Whoa. Well, that happened. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? I haven't had Prime Rabbit in a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious. Oh, they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot. It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here. What on earth is... You carry on carrying on.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I
it.
give up, you win.
Yes! And... maybe... oh my god. You okay, sir?
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. So I don't suppose anybody has any suggestions.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 north, 87 west.
Where'd you want to go?
There's one thing I haven't tried yet. You have to make the wood shop guy leave. Someone will call him out to fix a thing. Okay, that's a good place to start. Thank you, Haggis. Mystery. How much wood from the Woodchuck Mystery series? There's a book in particular...
I've had it with this card catalog.
That we need to check out. Which island was it? I think it's this island. That's also about all I remember about where you are right now. That's okay. I don't want to be told how to do it, so that's the perfect kind of hint, because it nudges me in the correct direction without getting too specific. Swiss cheese memory is the right amount of holes for once. There you go. Famous pirate
The cover
quotations.
says, famous pirate quotations.
We're trying to get that book. Let's see if the library has it. And if not, maybe that's actually the library's copy. So famous pirate quotations, famous pirate quotations, famous pirate quotations. Hey Nixes, how goes? Quotations, famous pirate quotations.
Famous pirate quotations. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find famous pirate quotations?
That book has been checked out by Governor Fat. Anything else?
Nope.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Okay.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
So that confirms that he does have the library's only copy of it. Feeling quite down? I'm sorry to hear that, Nixus. What's wrong? PH, Fat, not F. Right. Let's see if we can break a thing.
Where do you want to go?
Just stressed out about work and stuff, difficult project. Well, hopefully it goes well. Should work more hours but can't find the motivation? Yeah. Well, you need time for yourself. You can't just spend it all working.
I don't think I should cut that. I don't want to steal his bell. I feel bad enough setting his alligator free. Only one guest. I don't need any more.
You always need more cheese squigglies. Come on, Guybrush. Oh my god. What? Jojo. We've never seen Jojo before.
He's cute. I don't want to disturb him. I wouldn't want to do that to an innocent monkey. I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, hang on.
Hey, don't bug the monkey.
Oh, I didn't get to give it to him.
Yuck, a rat's been swimming in it. I bet it weighs half a ton. I'm no cook. Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. The barkeep might see me.
Okay, I was thinking we could sabotage something back here, because that worked so well last time, but that doesn't seem to be the way to go. Unless...
I don't think I should cut that.
I think you really should. How have I done 2,396 streams? Because I've been streaming for going on 8 years this year. And for quite a number of those years, I streamed 2 times a day. I used to stream 7 days a week, and 4 days out of the week I would be on twice. It was a lot of streaming. Fruit for cocktails is great? Yeah, well, it's more of a fruit salad thing, not fruit for cocktails, Nebby. And while I happen to actually like fruit cocktail, there are a number of people who really don't. I think Threepwood in particular is not a fan of heavy syrup. What did you stream in the old days? I've only been watching since the beginning of 2020. The first game I ever streamed on this channel was Alien Isolation, which I did not finish. I played a bit of it. I didn't even get to the point, I don't think, where I ran into the alien. Because this was back in the days when I was on my old PC, and I was basically just doing test streaming to see if I could stream, and it turned out that that computer was really not up to the challenge very well. So I did a few games like that. I did Alien Isolation, and I streamed Tomb Raider 2013, which I had a little more success at. It ran better than Alien did. And I streamed This War of Mine once, and once only. I did XCOM, Enemy Within, and Enemy Unknown, both of them. I mean, the one's an expansion for the other. So, lots of stuff like that. Plus, I used to do some Minecraft and things like that. It is a lot of streams, but it's also a lot of years, Nix. I've actually been thinking over the last few days of ways to commemorate some of the accomplishments I've had, because I've done a lot of stuff over the years. How did you get into streaming? I find it quite scary. Did you start slow and consistently, or how? I just kind of jumped into it. As soon as I had a computer that would let me do it, I started streaming a lot. That's why I've got so many streams. But basically, I found it a very effective way of getting over the phobia of speaking in public, because I used to be the kind of person where if I had to talk to 10 people or more at the same time, my throat would close up. I'd have like an anxiety attack. And streaming was a great way to do that because, you know, it kind of feels in some ways like you're being social. But when you really get down to it, even though you guys are there in the chat room and I'm talking with you and interacting with you, I'm still just sitting here alone in a room. It's not social, you know? There's nobody listening to what I say except through the microphone, which is very different psychologically from having people in the same room listening to what I'm saying, you know? 2018 was when we met? Really, Navi? Yeah, we do have follower age active, I believe. Used to have that anxiety a lot yourself? Yeah, I found it to be immensely powerful. Like, I remember the first time, I don't know how many of you guys remember her, but one of my good streaming friends from way back when is Ms. Snow White. And, she was the streamer that gave me what I think of as my first really big raid, which at that time was a raid that came in with about 66 people, which, you know, now that would be on the larger side, but not immense. At the time, I was not used to having more than 5 people absolute maximum in my channel at any one time. So 66 was immense, and I actually did have an anxiety attack and my throat started to close on me. So that was fun. But, yeah, I've come a long way since then. Streaming is really good for getting rid of that kind of anxiety. You've been following for almost a year, Bob. Holy crap. I think of you as newer than that for some reason. Did you lurk for a while? But, yeah, as far as how I got into it, at the time, back around 2013, 2014, a lot of my life revolved around podcasts, and it still does in some ways. A lot of my friends were podcasters, I was working with podcasters, and so, little by little, I was kind of circling the drain towards a circumstance where I was going to have to appear on a podcast. And I thought, maybe I want to ease into that a little bit. Maybe I'll give this Twitch streaming thing a try. And so I got myself set up to do that. And then streaming eventually took over my life to the point where I'm no longer nearly so centric on podcasting. So it's kind of flipped itself over, but also gotten myself over that anxiety. So that's how that happened. Well, I don't know that I would say I've necessarily gotten over the anxiety, Nixes. I mean, I've gotten to the point where I've had over 1,000 people in the channel before, and I've not had a panic attack, which was really encouraging, because I think I would literally have died back in those early days if that had happened. But at the same time, I have not been in a situation where I've been able to test what it would be like to have to talk to a significant number of people that are actually physically present. I have no idea if that would have changed at all, or if I'd still be the same as I was. So, it's kind of hard for me to imagine, you know? I was gonna go test out... What can we do? We need to call the woodworker guy away. What can we saw?
I don't think I should cut that.
I really think you should. Most of your time is lurkage. Excellent. I value my lurkers very highly. Lurkers are the unsung heroes of Twitch. No problem, Nexus. No problem at all. Saw the piano, maybe?
I don't think I should cut that.
Hey! Hired help only!
You did hire me. You also fired me, but let's put that aside for the moment.
I don't think I should cut that.
Still kind of think you should. Maybe a sign.
I don't think I should cut that. I don't think I should cut that. I don't think I should cut that.
Here, Monocle. Here, boy.
I don't think I should cut that.
I bet my mom would help me find it if she were alive.
I feel so bad for poor Willie. We stole his monocle and gave it to Captain Dread as a necklace. Can I cut the bridge? No?
I don't think I should cut that.
What's the point of having a saw if he will not use it on anything?
I'm stuck here forever.
Give well-polished old saw to men of low moral fiber.
I don't think I should cut that.
There's a shocker.
I don't think I should cut that.
So, Haggis, I don't suppose you remember anything more on what you might have to break and or cut to get the woodworker guy out of there? They never give up. What's up? I'm not sure what you mean by spoiler.
says Woody.
That's me.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
Different island, though.
I bet my mom would help me find it.
Sorry, Willie. I don't remember seeing a guy with a peg leg on a different island, but then I wasn't really looking for one either. Wow. Okay, thanks, guys.
I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
In Canada, is it Wally or Waldo?
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
It's a peg leg. You don't need a doctor, you need a carpenter. If you're talking about where's Waldo, then it's definitely Waldo.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
Okay.
It's too heavy to move. I can't. He's lacquered it onto the wall.
Wow.
It says, out on house call. Please come again.
Yeah, Guybrush has taken a bit of a turn for the worse here. He's gotten
It's
kinda...
too high.
a little bit meaner since the first game.
It's too high.
Alright, hopefully that'll do. In the UK, they have Where's Wally? Interesting. Here are my strongest associations with the word Wally, or the name Wally, is well, no, one of them is actually Willy. Willy Beamish was another Sierra adventure game. And then there's also Wally World. So, Willy, not so much, but Wally World from, what's it called? The Vacation movies. Okay, back to Booty Island. And we'll demonstrate again how possibly psychotically demented Guybrush has become.
Hey, welcome back.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Alrighty. Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes. I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this.
Funny you should say that.
On something as big as the ocean, how could you spend your death in anything smaller? I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here. Hey, I think the lid's stuck. Excuse me, friend. Could you see if the clasp is closed on this thing? I seem to be stuck. Hello?
If there's a clasp, why didn't I just
nailed them
use
in there pretty
that?
good. Don't think I can get them out.
Oh boy.
Is anybody out there? Yoo-hoo!
Wow.
Help! I can't get out of here. Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
They must have fused with a Teflon gasket. Oh Lord, I'm doomed. Open this coffin right now. Anybody? I really am claustrophobic.
It's already nailed shut.
Someone's going to pay for this. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well. Are you still out there? Hello?
Wow. Poor Stan.
See the world. Glass bottom boat. Cruises. Check it out.
Where do you want to go?
If he dies, he's already in a coffin. Time saving. I know, right? But still, holy crap. I can't believe that's actually the solution. And then on an even grimmer note, we're actually going to visit
Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune.
So we did that to get the key to his own tomb.
It's locked shut with a big rusty lock.
Wow, how many people did he bury in here? Holy crap, Stan. Suddenly I feel a little less bad about sealing you in.
Old Bill the Acrobat. He lies in here dead. He died like we buried him, propped up on his head. It's inscribed with a quote. Happiness is a warm manatee.
No comment.
Kiss me, I've got scurvy.
Darn!
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
I like that one.
Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
So... this is great, but did we come all the way down here just to read some jokes, or what's the deal?
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
I said so.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
Given he's selling pre-used coffins, I'm not sure he buried anyone. That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
So why did we do all this? What's the point of being here? Sure, some of the jokes were reasonably funny-ish.
Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
Okay, there's gotta be a clue in some of the jokes.
Old Bill the Acrobat. He lies in here dead. He died like we buried him, propped up on his head. Happiness is a warm manatee. Kiss me, I've got scurvy.
Darn!
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
Okay, if there's a clue there, I'm not picking it up right away. It would be very amusing to me if you did nail him into that coffin just to get some jokes, and it's all optional. Oh my god. Oh, you know the annoying thing is, now I no longer have nails. I only have the hammer. All I really needed was one single nail in that coffin, and it would have been fine, but no, I had to go and use all of them. There has to be something more in here. That can't be the only thing. Oh.
Talk about your slipshod internments. No way! That might bring them all down. No way! That might bring them all down. No way! That might bring them all down.
There has to be a reason they're interactable. That guy's not. Maybe. Okay, so it's actually extremely similar in the original view. They took a lot of care to make that very similar. Look at that. Even the details are the same. Huh. Did I poke him with a stick?
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think I should pin that.
Just a test to see if he's really dead.
That doesn't seem to work.
What else do I have? Wood polish? I have a shovel. Maybe we can dig further. No?
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune. It's blank. It says Woody.
See, the fact that they give you the close option kind of implies that they can open.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
So maybe we're just here a little earlier than we need to be. Maybe we need a good reason to open one of them. And a good reason does exist, we just don't know about it yet. Maybe one of these contains the map fragment for this island.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
So maybe we have to come back. Okay, so that's the cemetery. We still have to deal with this beach area here and the Steam and Weenie hut. Okay, so again, they've got similar kinds of levels of detail here. They've got barrels. The exterior looks maybe not quite as picture precise as the other one, but very, very similar. We've got the sign. This bit here is a lot taller in this one. That's about the only real difference.
Looks closed. Looks closed. This door appears to be locked.
Yeah, still can't lockpick it, huh? Keep hoping we can use the pins as a lockpick set.
I don't think I should pin that.
I disagree.
This door appears to be locked.
Where'd you want to go?
We need to check on Stan.
Check it out.
Nope.
Sightseeing.
Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model. Really is pretty roomy in here.
See the world.
That
Sightseeing.
Maybe
I'll take a nap. I hope this thing's not airtight. I'm not dead! I'm losing valuable business. Let me out! I need to go to the bathroom! I can't get out of here! Someone's going to pay for this!
It's locked.
I really am claustrophobic. Open this coffin right now!
It's locked.
Really is pretty roomy in here.
That's unfortunate.
I really am claustrophobic. Is anybody out there? maybe I'll take a nap. Is anybody out there? Be there in a minute. Anybody? Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model.
Wow.
I'd bust out of here, but the damn thing's built too well. I can't get out of here!
Sightseeing. 3-hour tours. Cruises.
Poor
Glass
Stan.
bottom boat. Cruises. Sunken galleons. Glass bottom boat.
Sunken
3-hour
galleons,
tours.
you say?
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Glass bottom boat. Cruises.
3-hour tours? What can go wrong? Sign me up. I know, right?
That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
$6,000 pieces of 8 is 750 doubloons. It's also more than I paid for an entire ship of my very own in the first game.
Where'd you want to go?
I'll head back here again. I'm gonna go find the path out of town.
Sightseeing. Check it out.
Just look at this juicy crowd. It's a great day for spitting. Don't let this grass wither up and die. Valuable prizes.
Okay, so we've got the big tree up there. We've got the plank. We've got... That's really about it. I don't think we can really do much there. And then there's the guard kiosk. But we're no closer to having a costume either.
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before?
Do you bring a costume and invitation?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I was really kind of thinking that getting that tomb open would lead to a little bit more progress.
Where'd you want to go?
I am curious to see if Woody is back in his shop by now. There he is. No more hammer, no more nails.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Okay. So how's our buddy with the wooden leg doing?
Nice. That wouldn't be wise. That doesn't seem to work.
So you can do it over and over again. Guybrush really is a lot meaner this time around.
Someone get a doctor!
I can't. He's lacquered it onto the wall. It's too high. It's too high. I may be a lazy guy, but carrying around my own place to sit is too much.
Says who?
I may be a lazy guy, but carrying around my own place to sit is too much.
I disagree.
I don't have time to sit.
You could stand on it and grab
It's
the peg
too high.
legs.
It's too heavy to move. I'm not a carpenter.
Okay, alright, there we go. We can probably cease tormenting the poor pirate with the peg leg. Alright.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 north, 87 west.
That doesn't do us any good right now.
Big Whoop. Unclaimed bonanza or myth. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook. Young Lindy, the cabin boy. Mr. Rogers, the first mate. And Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the gangrene and honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Okay, so here we have the Steam and Weenie Hut. We are absolutely no closer to getting that door open.
This door appears to be locked.
And I've seen no sign of any key.
This door appears to be locked.
Now, it says he died in a flash fire. I wonder if there's any possibility that maybe he's one of the people interred in that tomb. Let's have another look at that.
Old Bill the Acrobat. He lies in here dead. He died like we buried him, propped up on his head.
Okay, that's not him.
Happiness is a warm manatee.
Inconclusive, but unlikely.
Kiss me, I've got scurvy.
No.
Darg!
Also inconclusive.
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
No.
Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
No.
Talk about your slipshod internments.
So that's it. We can interact with the feet and nothing else. Nothing to do with the coffin. Nothing to do with the legs. Nothing to do with any of these other upraised coffins or corpses or anything. Okay, so we don't know for sure that What's-His-Face is buried here, although it seems like it might be a possibility at least. I wonder what Voodoo Lady has to say. Probably nothing. It seems like it's been a bit since she's had anything worthwhile to add.
knock again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Excellent, Tradesman Bob. That is my favorite strategy as well. What kind of robots do you use for yours? Yeah, Assaultrons are what I went for as well. But I didn't really mix it up. I tried to make them fairly consistent. Okay, so it's given me a hint that was exactly what I just did. You won't be able to identify Rapscallion's coffin without a book of pirate quotations? Okay.
Where'd you want to go?
That means we have to go back to Booty Island. Actually, no, it doesn't. We have to go back to the other one.
Where'd you want to go?
Ugh. So we need the book that the governor of this island has on his own sleeping stomach that we can't steal. We do have a lot more inventory stuff than we had last time we went and tried to do something with this, though, so let's maybe have a look around and see what's going on over there. Oh, interesting, Tradesman Bob. That's actually kind of funny because I would usually go blue or pink with the companion bots, and all of my you know, the supply/patrol bots were white. The reason I specifically went white for the patrolling ones is so that they would stand out as much as possible and be very visible.
I don't think I could move him. Sleeping like a baby elephant. I don't think I'd better wake him up.
Okay.
I don't know how to play. What a big organ. I don't think I'd better wake him up. The cover says, Famous Pirate Quotations.
Which one is it, Tradesman Bob? I won't spoil anything. I'm just curious.
I don't think I'd better wake him up. There's food or something stuck in the drain.
Oh, maybe that's...
That doesn't seem to work. There's food or something stuck in the drain.
Ada, okay. Ada is one of my favorite companions. I like that she is very supportive of your habit of picking everything up.
I don't think I should hammer that. I don't think I'd better wake him up.
I wasn't thinking of giving the hammer to him as such.
I don't have a use for it.
Why did it let me buy it then?
Nah, I have a thing about lice. I don't think I'd better wake him up.
Doorway blocker, fair. I've never noticed that problem with her, but maybe you play differently than I do or something.
Capsized charters. Glass bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time.
I'm still convinced I'm going to end up making my own fishing rod.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think I should pin that. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think I should pin that. I think Largo's out of voodoo range by now.
More spaghetti pie. Why, that's the second biggest pound cake I've ever seen.
Okay. It's time for me to take a break, so if you folks will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few minutes again. So I'd like to get up and move around a little bit. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink, use the facilities, do a little stretching, whatever you gotta do, this is a really good opportunity to do it, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. Oh, they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap. Oh my god! Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. Oh, whoa. What did I just do? How is it possible to do what I just did? I have no idea where this is going to take me, but I have a feeling it might be a station or the Nexus. What? That works. Oh. Oh crap! I forgot. Whoops. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god.
Multi-kill.
I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start. I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Okay, I'm back. Nothing there. I wonder if there's anything else in here, like the alarm and the wash basin. There has to be reasons that these things have been included as
There's
interactable.
food or something stuck in the drain. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years.
So it's the wash basin, the alarm, the bed table.
The world is my chocolate Easter egg.
Sleeping like a baby elephant. sleeping like a baby. There are crumbs and condiments all over it. I don't think I'd better wake him up. There's food or something stuck in the drain.
Food or something stuck in the drain, so some sort of drain cleaner, maybe.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Thank you, Aranor.
The cover says, Famous Pirate Quotations.
And the winner of the weenie eating contest is Governor Fat.
Okay, just so that we're not sitting here for another hour, if there are any hints or tips out there, I would welcome hearing them. Maybe I'll even use the hint system in the game. You need that book on Governor Fat's stomach. Thank you, game. I would never have guessed. Oh, interesting. Okay. You know, the sad thing is, I had even thought about that at one point before. It's the Indiana Jones swapping the golden idol for the sandbag thing. Wow. You're gonna have to Indiana Jones the book, yeah.
Famous Pirate Quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Barney Gout. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Fester Leech.
Darn!
Commander Buttonhead. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Rapscallion. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Old Skunk Eye.
Okay. I was completely wrong then. I had dismissed the prepare to eat lead guy. And that's exactly the one we need. Oh, you know what I should do though? Now that I've gotten the book that I'm looking for, I don't need this one anymore, so I can Indiana Jones it right back again, because I still have to return that other book. We were warned that the late fees at the library are pretty steep. Hopefully they won't mind that we casually tore out a few pages of the book. Which caused me some physical pain, by the way.
Where'd you want to go?
Okay, Tomb, here we go.
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
Sub-basement?
Looks like human ashes.
You can tell that just by looking.
Silty. Silty. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think I need any more.
Why do I think that I need any to begin with? What the heck? I'm looking for a map piece. I'm not looking for this guy's ashes.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Almost getting the feeling that maybe that doesn't seem to work.
That doesn't seem to work.
Never know when a pile of human ashes will come in handy. You always keep at least a torso's worth on me at all times. Well, if it works for you, you do you. What? Figure out a way to resurrect Rapscallion? Okay, the game hadn't even hinted at that before. What the hell? I think this one is significantly tougher than the first game.
Nice. This door appears to be locked.
He's back.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Sorry, Mr. Sensitive. The only other songs I know are dirty ones about Governor Marley.
Me too.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
Well, if we need a resurrection, we had better go talk to Voodoo Lady. And we'll probably be off to the library again looking for more information.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
That's it? Nothing new?
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
What kind of ingredients does she have? Eau de mojo, skink toes, ash to life.
Ash to life, the uncremating cream.
Hey, that's just a display model. I've got the real stuff back here. That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
I could use that. That's handy. That doesn't sound quite proper.
That doesn't sound quite proper.
Hey, I got a license.
About that jar I was looking at?
Yes.
I'll take it.
There are some complications.
Of
It
course.
only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
I have the ashes of somebody I'd like resurrected right here.
Bring them to me. Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
What a drag.
Back to the library we go. Okay. I do remember the library has a book of voodoo cookbooks and stuff. That's fine. I don't mind the walking.
Where'd you want to go?
I'm not that impatient. Let's see. V for voodoo. See recipes, voodoo.
I think I'll try a different drawer. The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that.
Okay then.
I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
It's probably good for now. Thank you very much.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
No promises.
The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. The writing's way too technical for me.
Fair enough. Good thing we know an advanced voodoo practitioner.
Where'd you want to go?
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
I got a book of voodoo recipes for you.
I got a book of voodoo recipes for you.
Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use?
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
Pretty sure that's quoting a famous commercial of the time. Don't remember what for, but I remember the line very well. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Haggis. I think you're right. That does sound familiar.
Ash to Life, the uncremating cream. Now in a convenient powder.
Oh, I bet I have to go back to the cemetery and use it on the remainder of the ashes. Brill cream. Thank you. You bring light in. Small amount of something, especially a paste cream, ointment, etc. will be enough to serve your purpose. Originally part of an advertising slogan in the 50s for Brill cream, a hairstyling product for men, primarily heard in the U.S. Concept art unlocked.
Phew, that was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
Yep, wouldn't that be a shame? You were killed, Rap.
You were killed, Rap.
What?
You're deader than dirt. Your life is well done. You've shivered your last timber.
You've shivered your last timber.
I'm dead?
Uh-oh.
Crusty as a stale bun.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Like, you mean finish War and Peace?
Like, you mean finish War and Peace?
No. I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
Did I mention I'm looking for Big Whoop?
Big Whoop? I'll take that secret with me to my grave.
You already did. Oh, you have it with you? Great.
Oh, you have it with you? Great.
You can have my part of the map to Big Whoop, but only if you do me a favour first. Could you check the gas on my weenie hat for me?
Sure. Where's the key?
Sure, I'll check it.
Thanks. Here's the key.
Okay. I'm very glad the Ash to Life stuff also resurrects clothes. Well, I mean, it's got to be a full service cream for that kind of price, right? Finally. Been trying to get this thing open since the start of the game, practically. Well.
There's something written underneath. It says, remember to turn off. They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles. Why would I want to carry around big, empty, pickle-soaked barrels?
How about little empty pickle-soaked barrels?
They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles. There's something written underneath. It says, remember to turn off.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Ooh, looks like human ashes. I don't think I need any more.
So I guess we don't have to report back, but we still need the map fragment. Oh, I see. Okay. We have to use the ash to life again.
Ash to life, the uncremating cream, now in a convenient powder.
Well?
You were right, the gas was on.
You were right, the gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Thanks.
Creepy.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.
I like that. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go. Wow. So, in theory, we now have the end point. We need the rest of it. So that should, in theory, be the only map fragment on this particular island. Let's head back to Booty.
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck, sir, I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Whoop.
You will regret it a lot more if he finds another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir.
Creep.
We have to check on Stan.
See the world.
Hello? Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here!
It's nailed shut.
Anybody?
Maybe I'll take a nap. I'm losing valuable business.
Sightseeing.
So he's just going to be stuck
Glass-bottom
there
boat.
for the rest of the game then.
Cruises.
Is what I
Cruises.
gather. You're still missing 3 of the map pieces to Big Whoop. The 3 remaining map pieces can be found at the different islands. Remaining map pieces, the Cottage to Fat Island, thanks, I didn't get to read that. Governor Marley's Mansion, and the Antique Store on Booty Island. What? The Antique Store has the map piece? Oh my god, it's right there.
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
It's not mine to use. I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
I like how Guybrush says it's nailed shut like he's surprised.
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
Was this here? This can't have been here the last time. They have to have just put this here. There's no way something so large and prominent and on display literally on the counter in front of your face got completely unnoticed after how many visits to this store? Also, I just can't imagine how they decided to put this thing on the counter in a store after you literally had to raise the dead to get your hands on the first piece. My God, this game.
Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What might that be?
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why, but the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
Certainly.
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks! I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume!
I have to go now.
Let's see if we can go to those map coordinates now.
Where'd you want to go? We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden icosahedron. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden square. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden torus. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden parallelogram. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden dodecagon.
Which reference, Aranor? There are a million of them.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden ellipse. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden eccentric cylindrical projection.
Okay. Oh, the volume. Yeah, I know. Some of the... I literally went through until I started getting repeats, and I swear he's got 20 or 30 different ones that he goes through and says. Also, I have to apologize, folks. I don't know why. I thought I slept pretty well last night, but I am kind of exhausted today. I don't know that I'm going to make it until 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's see. Oh, God. You need to be able to find a way to earn some money to be able to charter Kate's ship. So he's not the one that's going to take us there. She's going to take us there.
Check it out. 3-hour tours. Glass bottom boat.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Cruises! Cruises!
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. See the world. 3-hour tours. Check it out.
Capsized charters. Glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it.
Cruises. Sunken galleons.
I can only think of one place where you can get a job, but we already got the job and we already got fired. Let's maybe see about the costume shop. Maybe they need some extra help.
Excuse me. Please rent me a costume?
I said I'm all out.
Please rent me a costume?
Next time, make a reservation.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Okay, well, if it's not this guy, who else might it be? Probably not the guy with
See
the
the
antique
world.
store.
Sunken galleons. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
Open this coffin right now! Help! I'm losing valuable business. I can't get out of here!
I don't suppose you could use an assistant.
At least it's the deluxe model. I can't get out of here!
I'm not ready for that yet.
Hey, take your time. No hurry. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well. I hope this thing's not airtight. I really am claustrophobic.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
They must have fused with a Teflon gasket. Oh Lord, I'm doomed. I can't get out of here. Open this coffin right now. Let me out. I need to go to the bathroom. Be there in a minute. I can't get out of here. Help. I really am claustrophobic.
Sightseeing.
Poor Stan.
3-hour tours. Sightseeing.
Maybe there's a way to earn some money at Booty Island. I don't want it to tell me what that way is, so let's stop hitting H.
Check it out. Cruises.
I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Step up to the line and test your swill. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Better not blow it, man.
At least he's consistent. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. Juices Maximus has returned.
The problem is I can't seem to find a way to even,
Spit
alter
away.
the distance you get, even
Better
the
not blow it,
smallest
man.
little bit.
Better not blow it, man.
It looks like he's rallying. Looks like third place. I think that deserves a little applause.
Okay.
Now, how about the rest of you?
I spoke too soon.
Step up to the line and test your swill. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Better not blow it, man!
Oh, he's slipping, folks. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Better not blow it, man!
It looks like he's rallying. Looks like third place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you? Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Juices Maximus has returned.
It lets us do a few
Spit
times.
away!
So if we go...
Better not blow it, man.
Better not blow it, man.
Hey, spitter, spitter, spitter.
Oh, and I thought he was gonna go all the way. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Come on, spitty, spitty, spitty.
Once again, that doesn't quite qualify. Now, how
I wonder
about
if this
the
is
rest
just
of
random.
you? Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Hey, spitter, spitter, spitter.
At least he's consistent. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Step up to the line and test your swill.
Maybe,
2,
maybe
4,
Haggis.
6, 8.
It's not a bad idea. Let's go check
Glass
it out.
bottom boat. 3-hour tours.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's go to Fat Island. We need to hit up the library. E. Eyesight, etymology, entomology, entertainment, education. Okay, so nothing on expectoration. Surgery, subtraction, subheading, stupidity, spiritual, solitaire, sociology, pirate slang, sin, more sin, shipwrecks, shipbuilding, sharks, self-help, Scab Island, salmon, sailing, and sailing. Nope, nothing on spitting.
I've had it with this card catalog.
For clarification, I mean the book is in the library, not that you should spit in the library. I'm sure the librarian would probably agree with you there. Recursion. See recursion. My favorite joke.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Honk if you have to. Colds, allergies, and other ailments. A definitive guide to cartoon noises.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Maybe contest. Probably not. Great shipwrecks of our century.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog.
Nothing on spitting. Are you sure you remember there being a spitting book?
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
Oh, there is something about viscous fluids.
You've already checked that book out, Mr. Threepwood. Anything else?
No, we're good.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
Viscous fluids you can make at home, but this is a cookbook.
Viscous fluids you can make at home. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog.
Give it a try. Let's see.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have viscous fluids you can make at home?
Okay, here you go. That's your limit. You'll have to give some books back before you can check out any more.
Okay, then. Oh, that's right. We still have the Joy of Hex.
Viscous fluids you can make at home. This is a pretty useless book. I'm not even sure why I checked it out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, you can do that, Bob. You can end up with more than one suit. Okay.
I've had it with this card catalog.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Booty Island.
Glass bottom boat. Cruises. Check it out. Cruises. 3-hour tours. See the world. Sunken galleons.
So how much money do we have left? 276. So we need almost 6,000 to go on this ship tour.
It's too soggy. It's blank and kinda soggy.
Wonder if there's a way that we can use that.
That doesn't seem to work.
No? Okay.
Three-hour tours. Sunken galleons.
Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
I keep going back to the spitting contest in the hopes that if I actually manage to make some progress, I will get money from it.
Once again, that doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you?
And this does
Turn
seem
a
to be
disgusting
kind
habit
of
into a
random.
prestige-winning skill. Even a child can do it. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
Hey, spitter, spitter, spitter!
Once again, that doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away! At least he's consistent.
Nope.
That
Okay.
doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Are you pirates or not? Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
Sunken galleons. Sightseeing.
Win the spitting competition at Booty Island. So I was on the right track. It's just impossible. Anyone have any suggestions for winning this spitting competition? Just looked it up. You're always going to be in the same general spitting distance. So how do you actually win then? Let me see if you can mess with the flags.
Cruises. Sunken galleons. Glass bottom boat.
It's a great day for spitting. No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Just look at this juicy crowd.
Cheat? With everyone watching? Cheat? With everyone watching?
Don't let this grass wither up and die. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Step up to the line
We need
and
to
test
buy
your
another
swill.
item, so we need a distraction.
This may be your
basically,
last chance at
is what you're talking
popularity
about.
and success.
See the world. See the world.
I have to go now.
Sorry, he's not for sale. He likes it where it is.
I'd like to buy these cannonballs.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
Okie dokie. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock.
I can't believe I hadn't tried already to
Here
buy
you
the ship's
go.
horn. That's
Thank you.
Weird. Okay.
Made in Hong Kong.
That sounds like the mailboat. I'd better fire the cannon. That ought to do it. Of course, I don't see no mailboat.
Well, where's the mailboat?
Thought I heard it.
I see.
That didn't seem to distract him for very
See
long.
the world. Check it out.
Are you pirates or not? Step up to the line and test your swill. I know you want to volunteer. Ooh, sounds like Augustus spotted the mailboat. False alarm. As I was saying.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow?
Made in Hong Kong.
I know you want to volunteer. False alarm. As I was saying, Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
That's hilarious. I like
Hey,
it.
spitter, spitter, spitter!
Hey, he's been working out. Looks like third place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you? You think spitting is gross?
I'll give it
tell you
another
what's
try
gross.
or two, then I'm going to see if we can move it
Juices
back
Maximus
even further.
has returned. Spit away! At least he's consistent. Looks like third place.
Okay, let's try switching the
Now,
goal again.
How about the rest of you? Thousands will spit, hundreds will win. Just look at this juicy crowd. Step up to the line and test your swill. As I was saying, I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
Wow. Rude.
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Come on. It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. As I was saying, you think spitting is gross? I'll
Fine.
tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away! It looks like he's rallying. Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you? This may be your
What's the
last
item,
chance
Haggis?
at popularity and success. Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
Made in Hong Kong.
I know you want to volunteer. As I was saying, don't let this grass wither up and die.
A straw. Haven't seen
Valuable
a straw.
prizes. Just put your two lips together and blow. Just look at this juicy crowd. Just put your two lips together and blow.
Ash to Life, the uncremating cream. Now in a convenient powder.
Okay, now who's gonna be next? Valuable prizes.
Where the heck do you get a straw?
Check it out. Sightseeing.
I made that myself from my last parrot. Got too noisy for me.
Wow.
I'd like to buy this feather pen.
Great! That'll be 10 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
When you order certain drinks, do you have to do that at the party? Because I would have to get a costume before I could do that.
Where'd you want to go?
Only other place I can think of would be back on Scab Island for the guy that serves grog that refuses to serve us because he thinks we're underage.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Is Guybrush a French name?
No, actually, it's a fictional name.
Oh, all right. Can I get you that drink now?
He's accepting the card?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
Mix me up a blue whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows! And here's a complimentary crazy straw. We give them to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
There is a monkey playing the piano on Star. That's why they call it Monkey Island.
It's a crazy straw. It's a blue drink in a broken glass. Just like the pen from Mom and Dad's wedding.
Let's try this crazy straw and see if it lets us spit crazy far.
Where'd you want to go?
Glass bottom boat. Sunken galleons.
Don't let this grass wither up and die. Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
You stink!
Well, no records here. Looks like second place.
Okay, so it doesn't give you the option
Now,
automatically.
how about the rest of you? Don't let this grass wither up and die. You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away!
You stink!
Oh,
What?
He's slipping, folks. Looks like third place. Now, how about the rest of you? Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well. Are you pirates or not? Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Ugh.
It's a great day for spitting. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Juices Maximus
Let's see
has
if this works.
returned. Spit away! Well, no records here. Looks like third place.
He's still not using the straw. What the heck?
Now, how about the rest of you? Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly.
You need to find
I
a book
hear
of
there's
voodoo
some
spells to give
scouts
the
here
voodoo
from the
lady.
pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Just
We already
put
did
your two
that.
lips together and blow. It's a great day for spitting. Just look at this juicy crowd.
It's a crazy straw.
No volunteers. If black...
Oh, accidentally clicked off. Ugh. All right, folks, I think I need to take another break here in just a minute. So if you will bear with me, I will be back in just a few minutes, and then maybe we'll try this again. It looks like the hint thing has either reverted back to before I raised the dead, or there's something else. Maybe there's a voodoo method of propelling my spit farther and winning this contest. We'll find out when I get back in just a bit. So if you need to get up and get a drink or get some food, use the facilities, do a little stretching, whatever you got to do, now's a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Okay, Uthgerd, I'm gonna need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them. Well, that was the thing. I haven't had Prime Rabbit in a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point. Watch out for that. Oh my god! Oh. I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you... Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected. That works. Oops. What the hell was that? I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. Watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. Uthgerd. Oh, Uthgerd. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there were some areas they have not invested a lot of work.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Okay, I'm back.
Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. I know you want to volunteer.
Thank you.
Check it out.
I'm
See the
wondering if
world.
maybe the type of drink you have influences the outcome. So let's head back to the bar.
Where do you want to go?
Thank you, Haggis.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
I'll have Yellowbeard's baby.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Here you go.
Fair enough.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
The "it's a union thing" made me laugh harder than the actual joke. Honestly, that's pretty fair.
Where do you want to go?
Three-hour tours. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
2, 4, 6, 8. Come
All
on,
right.
let's expectorate.
It's a yellow drink in a broken glass. It's a yellow drink in a broken glass.
Even a child can do it.
Ugh.
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away.
You stink.
What's this? A surprise turnaround in performance? Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause.
Not bad. Not bad.
Now, how about the rest of you? Don't let this grass wither up and die. No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. Just put your 2 lips together and blow.
Maybe I'm just a little bit too
I know you want to
tired,
volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue.
but it strikes me
What
as
was
odd
that?
it
Did
calls
I
them
hear somebody
specifically
swallow?
blue drink and yellow drink.
What a waste.
Ooh.
It's a green drink in a broken glass.
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Just look at this
Oh,
juicy
does it
crowd.
now? Hang on.
Don't let this grass wither up and die. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away. cleared first place! That was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today. Let me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. Way to go, Juices! Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
Okay, I was kind of hoping for a cash
don't
prize.
be shy, let it
but
fly.
commemorative plaques are kind of nice.
3-hour tours. Sightseeing.
Yeah, that was a pretty gross one.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
Great. Now, would somebody want to buy that from us, perhaps?
How much will you give me for this plaque?
I'm not interested.
Really? What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
That's not just any lump of pus.
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh, yeah? What's so special about it?
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
Really? That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000 pieces of 8 for it.
Thank you. Wow, I like the way the picture shows more and more coins as you have more and more pieces of 8. 6,224. That was a huge chunk of cash. That gob of spit brought in more money than I paid for the ship in the last game.
Check it out. See the world. Sunken galleons.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll pay you the 6,000 pieces of 8.
You've chartered yourself a ship. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah, I'm hot to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
Have you got a course planned or anything?
I can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dredd gave me.
Well, here we are. What now?
I've seen bigger ships in bottles.
Ha ha.
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
It was about 5,000 at Sarah. Oh, look, we found it. Or at least we found a ship. I assume it's the right one.
Looks like Kate's anchor.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
Looks like the anchor rope leading back to Kate's ship.
The surface... How's he talking down here? That's what I want to know.
It looks really heavy. I got the monkey head! Let's head back to Booty Island.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike.
The what?
Sunken galleons. Cruises. See the world.
Now, was this guy the antique dealer who wanted the monkey head in exchange for the map piece, right?
Well, well, well. I didn't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead.
Can I get the map piece now?
Sure, it's yours.
Yeah, now I got 2 map sections.
All right.
It belongs to the antique dealer now. It's a green drink in a broken glass. It's an empty, broken drinking glass.
Okay, so we've got 2 halves of the map. So we need to get into Elaine's mansion for a 3rd piece, and then we need to get into the cottage on Fat Island for the 4th. Why does it want me to go back to the voodoo spellbook? Fine,
What
whatever.
a piece of junk!
Where'd you want to go?
Once again.
LeChuck, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
No. Well, there is one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the 2nd map piece, haven't you? You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die!
Okay, so I don't think we need all of these books that we've got now. Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. We no longer need this one. You can have that back.
Thank you.
What else do I have? Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza, or Myth? I'm going to keep that one a little longer. That looks like that's the only one I have out at the moment. Recipes, voodoo.
I think I'll try a different drawer. The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it.
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Don't slam the door on your way out.
Welcome back, Satan Gray. How's it going?
The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. The writing's way too technical for me.
Okay then, let's go back to Voodoo Lady and see what the game is all up about. See what she might be able to do for us.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Scab Island, please. One thing I found out about a few days ago that really made me laugh a bit is apparently Guybrush Threepwood makes a little bit of a cameo appearance in Uncharted 4 of all games.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Okay, last time we managed to get more info out of her, it was by examining all this stuff. So let's have a look-see. Eau de Mojo, Skink Toes, Ash to Life, Cat Dewormer, Wart Remover, Tender Touch, Golden Tongue, Spider Lungs, Fruit Cocktail, and Bat Wax.
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have an eye patch or any missing limbs.
True.
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have that problem. Anymore. No thanks. I don't need it. Voodoo's not known for its good smells.
True.
No thanks. I don't need it. And I feel bad for the skinks. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have a cat. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have any warts. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't even want to know what it's used for.
Fair enough.
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't like heavy syrup. No thanks. I don't need it. I feel bad for the spiders.
That's about it. Except for Ash to Life, but we already have that.
No thanks. I don't need it. After all, it's only a display model.
So is that literally it then?
I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross.
Reasonable.
I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross. No, that stuff's way too technical for me. It appears to be bolted to the table. Display model.
Yeah, I can't interact with the string anymore because I already have some. So that's it. Why is it so insistent that I get the book again? You are still missing 2 of the map pieces of Big Whoop. 2 of the islands. Remaining map pieces can be found in the cottage on Fat Island and Governor Marley's mansion on Booty Island. And it's not... Okay. So basically nothing I don't already know, thanks for nothing game, but maybe if I go to one of the islands it will get a little more specific. We'll go to Dread's ship. We're gonna go to Fat Island.
Where you want to go?
I'd love to visit the cottage. You should try to look up information on shipwrecks. It's just taking me through all the steps we've already been through. What the hell, game? Shipwrecks. Sea disaster.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Oh my god, that took me half a second. Shipwrecks. Sea disaster. Yeah, see, this is the same frickin' book.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that.
Have you considered primary goal of game? Well, the primary goal of the game is just don't get killed by the resurrected zombie of the pirate LeChuck.
I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
It really just wants me to not give these books back, I think. There are certain books that I need, and they're quest items, and even though they're library books and it's
Okay,
useful to give them back,
here
it
you
really
go.
doesn't want me doing
Anything
that.
else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, silence is golden.
Okay, then.
Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 North, 87 West.
Thanks, this is no longer irrelevant at all, but I appreciate that. Okay, now we have the book again. The remaining map pieces, Cottage and Governor's Mansion. Great. Thank you. That's just, yeah, that's not helpful at all. Silence is golden, duct tape is silver. That's true. Actually, there is this as well.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
Shh!
It's already open.
This is a library.
It's already open.
Please be quiet.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Then why did you?
When we first got here, she had been talking about the model lighthouse and how that's basically the plan for a real lighthouse, but there's a light bulb burned out, and so we need to find a light bulb for the model so that she can demonstrate what it's really going to be like. Oh, no, wait.
Where do you want to go?
Nope, never mind. Oh, no. Oh, God. Not Scab Island.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go back here. And we want to go here. There's also the alley to deal with over there. Something going on there that I haven't figured out yet.
I can't reach it.
Okay. There might be a secret cave entrance behind the waterfall. There might be. I think we need to turn the pump off to get behind the waterfall, but unfortunately, it doesn't really seem to be interactable at all.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
There's no real way to turn it on or off. Unless I've got something that now that can be used as a handle, maybe?
I don't think I should hammer that. I don't think it'll work with that.
You never know until you try.
I don't have a use for it.
Are you sure? It looks very much like one of those wheels you use to turn a pump handle.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
You could probably turn off the waterfall below if you found a way to operate the pump. See, it's very good at giving you obvious hints that you don't actually need at all.
What's this doing in a pirate game? Can't dig that, Daddy. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't know how to play.
No? Okay.
No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway. Just like the pen from Mom and Dad's wedding.
I wonder if you could use this to... Oh my god. This could be like the first game where you use a feather as a thing to tickle somebody with. Like the governor, whose feet are sticking out of the bed, or the corpse, whose feet is sticking out of the coffin.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Maybe you could operate the pump if you use an animal? Excuse me? What?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
If you use an animal, the mind boggles. The only animal I can think of that we might have potential access to is a parrot. But he didn't seem to be all that thrilled at the idea of giving up the parrot. Get the monkey from the piano. Obviously it can be used as a monkey wrench, and I don't know if that's an actual hint or a pun. You know, honestly, with the way these games work, that wouldn't surprise me all that much if you could actually do that.
Where do you want to go?
I'm going to investigate the parrot first.
Sorry, he's not for sale.
Where do you want to go?
We might actually have to go back to the waterfall, because the noise of the waterfall does not seem to be stopping. And that's going to get old real quick. That's better. Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
Don't bug the monkey!
I don't want to disturb him. I wouldn't want to do that to an innocent monkey. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. I don't want to get the monkey mad.
Maybe there's a way for you to pick up the monkey in here.
I don't want to disturb him. Jojo's too into his music to notice. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
Give me a bloody stump.
I can't. Chainsaw's out of gas.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I cracked myself up. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Okay, let's see what we got here. And this one is red.
It's a red drink in a broken glass. Ugh.
It's an acquired taste.
I think I should save this for later. I'd like to show Elaine how far I can loogie.
Attention, please. Hilera tells me that a kind viewer has just gifted a subscription to another viewer. Thank you so much. She will add the gifter's name to the ledger shortly. Lacrima, thank you so much for gifting a sub to You Bring Light In. That is so kind. How are you doing? Also, thank you for the other thing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot.
Jojo's too into his music to notice.
Hey, hired help only.
Well, if the banana doesn't work and the drinks don't work, and I can't adjust the metronome, and I can't... Well, does he have any other drinks I haven't tried yet?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue ale.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows!
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Couple minutes for a breather and a cuppa before I need to make dinner. Yeah.
It's a purple drink in a broken glass. Ugh.
It's an acquired taste.
Jojo's too into his music to notice. I think I should save this for later. I'd like to show Elaine how far I can loogie.
I'm sure she'll be impressed.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Okay, so we've got yellow, we got red, we got blue. We've already made green by mixing the blue and the yellow, and we've made purple by mixing the blue and the red. Can we go orange by mixing red and yellow?
I'll have Yellowbeard's baby.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. It's an orange drink in a broken glass. Ugh.
It's an acquired taste.
Jojo's too into his music to notice.
Brown drink.
Ugh.
It's an acquired taste.
Jojo's too into his music to notice. I think I should save this for later. I'd like to show Elaine how far I can loogie. It's a brown drink in a broken glass.
I'm starting to run out of drink mixing ideas here.
Nice.
That's not very helpful.
Nice.
Actually, I don't drink.
I might hurt myself on the broken edges. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
I'll have Yellowbeard's baby.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. I already have a drink like this. I'll just put them together.
Did I just waste that? Oh god, I did. Oh boy. How much money do I have left? Yeah, at least I'm not running low on that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
I'll have Yellowbeard's baby.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue whale.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows!
Okay. So we've got all of our basics.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Bought myself the whole Monkey Island collection now, conveniently that's been on sale on Steam. I loved these games so much back in the day. This one is particularly annoying, but it's still really fun. Okay, so I've got green, red, yellow, blue.
I already have a drink like this. I'll just put them together.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
I wanted one free to mix.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Yeah, unfortunately they only remastered the first 2. But then I think by that point, I know the third one at least had voice acting. I don't know if the graphics are as nice as they are in this one.
I'll have Yellowbeard's baby.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. Here you go.
Being annoying was the whole point. Well, to a point. I think this one maybe goes a little past the point.
Bartender, get
but
me a
not
drink.
very much.
Name
it's
your
still pretty
poison.
good.
Mix me up a blue whale.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. There she blows!
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
He doesn't charge his regulars? How do you make money, sir? It's okay. I'll be getting there soon enough, Lacrima. My plan is to finish this over the course of this streaming thing. You know, if I don't manage to finish today, then hopefully I'll be able to finish it tomorrow or by Sunday. And then we'll start number 3 next week. And then we'll be able to at least finish 3, I'm sure, before Horizon Forbidden West comes out and I lose all sense of any other game that might exist. Off the tourists, I guess. Yeah, now that tourism is possible again. Okay, so we got that. And I I guess I need orange again.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. Here you go.
I did not say that. I have all 5 of them. I have all 5 Monkey Island games.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
I feel like I'm playing the Alchemist here, trying to figure out all the drink combos. Let me just ask this. Is it actually important that I go through and figure out all the different combinations of drinks that you can make? Or am I just wasting a colossal amount of time at this? No worries, Lacrima. It happens.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue ale.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. There she blows!
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Okay, so 7 drinks, basically all the primary colors, all the combination colors, and then the combination of the combination. Unless you can do different combinations of the combinations and get stuff other than brown, which would suck because I don't remember what I used to get brown. You got Horizon, have not played a second of it. You need to get on that, Bob. It is one of the best games I have ever played.
It's a brown drink in a broken glass. It's a green drink in a broken glass. It's a purple drink in a broken glass. It's an orange drink in a broken glass. It's a yellow drink in a broken glass. It's a red drink in a broken glass. It's a blue drink in a broken glass.
And only one of them has magical powers. The phlegm enhancement. Okay, looks like it's about time for me to take another break, so if you folks will bear with me, I'm going to go do that. When I get back, we'll see if we can figure out the mystery of the drinks and of recruiting Jojo to help us, presumably with operating the pump. And we'll get hopefully another step closer to finishing the game. So I'll be back in just a few. If you need to get up and get some food or a drink yourself, if you need to use the facilities, anything like that, this is a really good time to do it. So I'll see you back here in just a few. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion? Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... Oh, that's just evil. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
hey,
my
what's
god.
the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. The hell? Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Where am I going to want to stop these? Oh, whoops. A little before that. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, There we go. Oh. There we go. That'll buff out. It's not a problem.
Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap.
Whoa! Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I think I'm focusing way too much on mixing these drinks. I've got pretty much every color.
Jojo's too into his music to notice.
So he's kind of fixated. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Lacrima. How about a yellow one? He likes bananas.
Jojo's too into his music to notice.
So he doesn't want the yellow drink.
Jojo's too into his music to notice.
He doesn't really want any drink.
Hey, don't bug the monkey.
The banana seems to be about the only thing that he actually reacts to. Can I...
That doesn't seem to work.
No?
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player?
What? What the hell?
He's cute.
Go ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Thank you.
No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. I think I did, Anstara. I put the banana on the metronome, and the monkey froze, and I was able to pick it up. I'm not sure what the logic there is, but that's how it seemed to work.
Where'd you want to go?
Other island. Fat Island. There we are. Well, now we're going to test out this other leap of logic that was suggested earlier, that maybe we could use the animal to manipulate the valve somehow. was a literal monkey wrench. Oh my god, this game. Newly discovered gaping hole. Hey, there's the cottage.
It's a grotesque monkey statue. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Sir? Oh, well.
Nope, okay.
Nice.
Yes? What do you want?
I was wondering if I could come in for a minute.
What do you really want?
I'm looking for a map.
I knew it. Look, kid, I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago, and every single day, all I've heard is rap, tap, tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
All I want to do is come in for a minute.
No.
Please.
Please.
I said no.
I won't touch anything.
Leave me alone.
Pretty please.
I'm tired of being hassled.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch.
I have a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest.
Drinking contest?
Come on in.
That was easy.
I'll get us set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests. Twice the alcohol, twice the calories. I hate having to waste it. Here's your drink. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint.
Well, come on in, William.
But I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just
Hey,
leave
Zika.
when I ask them to.
I'm
But
not
you,
sure if this is on
you're
console.
persistent. It'll get you places in life, boy. But it won't get you into my house. Are you
Actually, we're
sure
trying
you don't
not
wanna
to get
back
caught
out?
by LeChuck.
No, thanks. I'll be fine.
You drink first.
We were looking for him in the first game. In this game, we're trying not to get murdered by him.
Typical.
Day of the Tentacle. I have that one as well. I've never played it, or at least I've never finished it. So, oh, okay. I was waiting for him to do something. It was waiting for me to finally click something. All right, we're going back. Another round. Yeah, that was basically me before I've had my first coffee of the day.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. I can't believe you're back for more.
I don't want an empty frame.
But I guess you want to go through with this. Here's your drink. I used to like this drink when I was younger.
Looks like a tree to me.
Makes your lips pucker.
Looks like a tree to me.
But it's got a wonderful aroma.
They all say rum.
My buddies and I drank it faster than we could open the bottles.
I can't hold my alcohol.
Then I realized that I relied on it to get up in the morning.
Oh, shoot. I clicked out of the game. This is number 2, William. The second one.
But I needed something else, so I drank rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'll be fine.
Okay, so this is similar
You drink
to the
first.
stand problem. We need to get through that trap door, and we need him distracted long enough to do it.
Novice.
Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Yes. I have been on for almost 6.5 hours already. Normally, I would not even have started by this point.
Oh, my head.
Actually, you know what? I need to check something. No. Cottage. Oh, fine. Whatever.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. I can't believe you're back for more. Most people just give up and go away.
It won't budge.
Well, I guess you're serious about this contest. Here's your drink. I found this great drink from a foreign land. Makes your lips pucker. But it slides down the throat like fire.
I don't think I should hammer that.
Never could get enough of that stuff.
I was thinking more
Then
of
my
having you...
supply ran out, and my girlfriend went with it.
I don't think that'll work.
That's why I
stop that. I keep clicking out. It's very difficult to work with something on the screen in that position,
Started
that close to
drinking
the
rum.
edge of the screen.
It won't budge.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first. Typical.
Okay. That's what I was curious about.
Oh, my head. I'm too short. Looks like a big hole. I'm too short.
Too short?
I can't dig that, Daddy.
Clearly, we must hammer it.
I don't think I should hammer that. Looks like a big hole. I'm too short. I'm too short. I'm too short. I'm too short.
Okay.
I don't think I should pin that. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think I should pin that.
You're hungry, dragging some dinner? No worries, Lackerman, no worries. Enjoy dinner. So the trapdoor won't budge. There doesn't seem to be anything on it. It's been a long time since I saved the game. Let's do that. Yeah, we've made some. Oh wow, we're past the halfway mark. That's pretty cool. Okay. Once more. Let's see how this goes. I haven't gotten to curse. This is my first time going through the game. Oh. Let's see if we can...
I don't want to be a peeping Tom.
How about a peeping Guybrush?
Ah, it's stuck. That doesn't seem to work.
No way to pry off some of those planks.
I don't think it'll work with that.
No? Okay.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up.
Yep, you can switch at
I
will.
can't believe you're back for more. Most people just give up and go away. In fact, I'd really like it if you went away. But I guess you want to go through with this. Here's your drink. You ever tried booze from the West? It's sharper than a forked tongue.
That doesn't seem to work.
But it's stronger than a mule team. Used to drink it all the time.
That doesn't seem to work.
Then I came to my senses. That was when I took up rum.
I shouldn't take Rum's mug.
Okay, so we can abort the contest without having to go through the whole thing. Then you'd have to actually go through it over and over, but that'd be funny. I know there's obviously some sort of puzzle solution. It'd be pretty funny if they made it so that if you do drink that horrible drink like 50 times, you actually acclimate to it. Oh, that'd be amazing. Let's get a better look at the interior.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. I can't believe you're back for more.
Just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid.
Okay, let's get on with it. Here's your drink. I found this great drink from a foreign land. Makes your lips pucker. Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. I wish I'd never bought this house.
Ugh, I hate working with this trapdoor. It's such a pain because it's so close to the edge of the screen.
It's only caused me trouble. All these treasure hunters wanting to come in.
It won't budge.
Well, I guess you're serious about this contest. Here's your drink.
If I had played it back then, it would have been on the Amiga. I played a lot of stuff that way.
Just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid.
It's rather sweet.
Just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid.
But it slides down the throat like fire.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So this game, basically, it seems to come down to a lot of cheating. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. Actually, Aaron Laura, are you around? Could you shout out Oh, thank you very much, Aaron Laura. Thank you, thank you. This game is a little bit... It's not the worst I've had for alt-tabbing, but it is a little bit of a pain for alt-tabbing.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in.
It's really bad Twitch etiquette to ask for shoutouts, William.
I wish I'd never bought this house. It's only caused me trouble. All these treasure hunters wanting to come in. But I guess you want to go through with this. Here's your drink. There's a special drink that I like. It's a bit on the bitter side. But it's weaker than a sponge soaked in water.
I don't like to mix my drinks.
Never could get enough of that stuff.
Looks like an awful lot of grog.
Then my supply ran out. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'll be fine.
Damn it.
You drink first. He's too young to drink anyway.
Oh, my head.
They have that tree there. I wonder if maybe you're supposed to dump out the grog into the tree.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. I wish I'd never bought this house. It's only caused me trouble. All these treasure hunters wanting to come in. But I guess you want to go through with this. Here's your drink. You ever tried booze from the West? It's sharper than a forked tongue. But it hurts as it goes down. Used to drink it all the time.
All gone.
Then I realized that I relied on it to get up in the morning.
I don't want to use all of this.
So I switched
Grog
to
mug
drinking
with colored drink.
rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny colour. It might have spoiled. Take mine. I'll go get more. There's a special drink that I like. Tastes just like chicken.
That's why they have the colored drinks.
I guzzled it with the best of them.
Where'd my grog go?
I realised that I relied on it to get up in the morning.
There it is.
So I started drinking rum to fill the gap in my life. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
Damn it.
No, thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first.
So the key is to find the right shade of drink.
Just what
that
I
he won't say, oh, your grog is a weird color. So that means it's going to be either green or it's going to be brown. Most of the grog in the series that we've seen so far has been green, but I'm going to try brown first, just in case.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. I can't believe you're back for more. Most people just give up and go away. In fact, I'd really like it if you went away. Okay, let's get on with it. Here's your drink. On the ship, we had a drink that we couldn't live without. It's rather sweet, but it slides down the throat like fire.
All gone.
Used to drink barrels and barrels of it.
I don't want to use all of this.
Then there was a shortage of it a few years ago. My next drink of choice was rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny colour. It might have spoiled. Take mine. I'll go get more. On the ship we had a drink that we couldn't live without. It's sharper than a forked tongue, but it's weaker than a sponge soaked in water. Never could get enough of that stuff.
I don't like to mix my drinks.
Then I realised that I relied on it to get up in the morning.
All gone.
So I started drinking rum to fill the gap in my life.
I don't want to use all of this.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny colour. It might have spoiled. Take mine. I'll go get more. There's a special drink that I like. Tastes just like chicken. But it's powerful medicine. Used to drink it all the time. Then my supply ran out.
All gone.
So I started drinking rum to fill the gap in my life.
I don't want to use all of this.
Nice.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny colour. It might have spoiled. Take mine. I'll go get more. You ever tried booze from the West? Tastes just like chicken. But it hurts as it goes down.
There is no pink
Never
color,
could get
so
enough
that
of
would be
stuff.
awkward.
Then there was a shortage of it a few years ago. So I switched to drinking rum.
All gone. I don't want to use all of this.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny colour. It might have spoiled. Take mine. I'll go get more.
I wish I could check the
I found
color.
this great drink from a foreign land. It's a bit on the bitter side, but it hurts as it goes down. My buddies and I drank it faster than we could open the bottles.
I don't want to use all of this.
I could give it up any time I wanted. So I switched to drinking rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny colour.
Oh my god.
It might have spoiled.
What color?
Take mine. I'll go get more.
I don't want yours.
Ever tried booze from the West? It's a bit on the bitter side, but it's got a wonderful aroma. Used to drink it all the time.
Already did.
Then there was a shortage of it a few years ago.
Let's try
I don't want to
red.
use all of this.
So I switched to drinking rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny colour. It might have spoiled. Take mine. I'll go get more. I found this great drink from a foreign land.
I just need him to stop talking for a minute. Okay, so let's see. I think I might very well have tried every single color that I have available. I know for sure I tried brown, I tried green, I tried purple. I think I tried orange. I know I tried red and blue. I'm not sure about yellow, but I thought I had tried that too.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. I can't believe you're back for more. Most people just give up and go away. In fact, I'd really like it if you went away. Well, I guess you're serious about this contest. Here's your drink. My usual drink used to be a strange drink made by cannibals. It's smooth as a pirate's savvy, but it's stronger than a mule team.
All gone. I don't want to use all of this.
I had cases and cases of it, all in one day. Then I came to my senses. But I needed something else, so I
If yellow
drank
doesn't
rum.
work, I'll go back to the bar
Are you
and see if I
sure
can
you
find
don't
something
want to
else.
back out?
No, thanks. I'll be fine.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny colour. It might have spoiled. Take mine. I'll go get more. I found this great drink from a foreign land.
Okay, then. He gets his wish. We'll go away.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Scab Island, sir. Need to hit up the bar and see if they've got anything else that isn't a funny color.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
If he notices that the drink is the wrong color, Mr. Soggy Ramen, I'm pretty sure he's gonna notice that the drink is empty.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Okay, so basically I can get yellow, red, and blue, and that's it. He's not gonna give me actual grog.
Come to think of it, I'm not that thirsty.
Don't have the stomach for it, eh?
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
That could imply that there is a color that I haven't yet tried crafting. Which would be a bit of a pain in the ass, but what can you do? Nothing's different in here, huh? No problem, William. Enjoy. Yellow, red, and blue are our base colors. Green, purple, and orange are the sort of the secondary colors that you get by mixing these. And he seems to really not want to mix green with anything because
It's a green drink in a broken glass.
it, where's my straw?
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Well, take it outside then. No spitting in here.
I can't believe they have specific dialogue for that. That's cool. He wants to show off how powerful his loogies are to Elaine later, so he doesn't want to mix the green drink with anything. So that would suggest that I got the brown by mixing purple and orange together.
I already have a drink like this. I'll just put them together.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Okay, there's purple, but now I don't have red or blue anymore.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue ale.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. There she blows!
I don't think he ever does actually run out of glasses.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Now, is that all of them? We got 3, we got 4, we got 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I think that's all the colors that we can have. I don't think there's anything other than these. So, I'm not sure what I need to do. You need to get a fake grog drink. He sold some near grog to Kate Capsize. Okay. Fine. It's just as well I used the hint on that, because I never would have remembered a conversation from that long ago. Where's Captain Kate? She's on Booty Island, actually.
Where do you want to go?
Sunken galleons. Check it out.
Are you the same Kate who bought all the near grog at the Bloody Lip?
Are you the same Kate who bought all the near grog at the Bloody Lip?
Yeah, and you can't have any of it, so don't ask.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me.
I need grog,
See
or
the
near
world.
grog, actually.
Sunken galleons.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. 3-hour tours. Sunken galleons. Last day before I leave for Fat Island. Glass bottom boat. 3-hour tours. 3-hour tours.
What the hell was the point of that if she's just not going to give you any of it, no matter what, and you can't even ask her about it anymore?
See the world. Check it out.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. Sunken galleons.
Okay, folks, I think I need to take an early break just because it's getting on towards 11 p.m., which is about when I normally start my stream. And that means I need to go make my tea for the evening. So this will stand in place of the break that I would normally have been taking in another 15 to 20 minutes. I'll just kind of take that one now, and then it'll be a little bit longer before I take my next one. Because I am going to be making tea, it's going to take me a little bit longer than the standard break for this one, so instead of the usual 3.5 to 5 minutes, I would say probably 5 to 10, but probably closer to 5. So bear with me. We will figure out this whole drink situation, hopefully when I get back. So I'll catch you in a bit when I return with my beverages. So catch you then. Wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez! That was... Wow. Good job.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately. Now, I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. the hell was that? Whoa.
Visual on the
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
What the hell?
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no! Oh god. Which... Oh my god, did I just murder her? I thought those were corpses.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamine misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. Scared. Oh, scared. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had...
Clearly, there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work. Well, there you go. There you go.
It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? And maybe... Oh my... You okay, sir? He looked at me funny. What can I say? I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad.
Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap. In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god.
Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon. Gotcha.
Realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... What? That's so cool. But I won't bother checking. Nope. Nope, Cassandra. No. Damn it. You...
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. I never really seem to have the time.
I'm good. from me.
I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Library of Lore, please welcome our newest follower to the channel. What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Okay, so Kate is being exceptionally uncooperative. Thank you, Aaron Lord. Thank you, Greenie.
Where'd you want to go?
Maybe try the alley. Still don't know what's going on back here.
What do you want, kid?
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Then get out of here.
Okay. Still not really sure what's going on there. Actually, hang on a second. That almost looks like it'd be climbable, if ridiculously dangerous. No? Okay.
Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood, for the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand, the thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft, grave robbing, trespassing, larceny without a permit, illegal gambling on a sporting event, use of falsified identification for the purchase of alcohol, exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in vichyssoise, premature entombment of a non-dead individual, reckless tampering with city-maintained plumbing without prior acquisition of an environmental impact report, transportation of animals not in a mental state to give consent, unauthorized exiting from a penal institution, impersonating a federal mail boat, reanimating dead persons within city limits, possession of library books not specifically checked out to oneself, mixing drinks without a liquor license, and releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear.
They are so on the ball with updating that wanted list. Holy crap. That's impressive.
Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood, for the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand, the thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft, grave robbing, trespassing, larceny without a permit, illegal gambling on a sporting event, use of falsified identification for the purchase of alcohol, exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in vichyssoise, premature entombment of a non-dead individual, reckless tampering with city-maintained plumbing without prior acquisition of an environmental impact report, transportation of animals not in a mental state to give consent, unauthorized exiting from a penal institution, impersonating a federal mail boat, reanimating dead persons within city limits, possession of library books not specifically checked out to oneself, mixing drinks without a liquor license, and releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear.
Sorry about that. That was a bit of an accidental click there. I wanted to pick up the poster.
It's stuck to the wall.
Damn it. How do they update it so effectively then?
That doesn't seem to work. Guybrush Threepwood, 221B Baker Street, age 21. Pirate.
If only there was a way to... Oh. I was just thinking it would be nice if there was a way to update the photo to better accurately match what he looks like, but, huh.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
Amazing.
Where do you want to go?
We're not going anywhere.
They can't keep me locked up. They can't keep me locked up. They can't keep me locked up.
Nice.
Fools.
I like her outfit? Yep.
Where do you want to go?
I'd actually love to go search her ship, but unfortunately I don't know where that would be. Did she have anything set up over here? I can't believe that we just basically... I guess we kind of set her up for all the crap that we did.
I hear there's some scouts here from the pros spinning circuit. Ooh.
Okay, so this is just unoccupied now.
Where do you want to go?
Can we talk to her at all?
Who is this Peepwind character anyway? They can't keep me locked up.
Ooh, vanilla envelope.
They can't keep me locked up.
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list, claims she was framed.
Fools.
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list, claims she was framed.
Fools.
Hey, there's some near grog in here.
Who is this Peepwind character anyway? Idiots. Fools. Hey!
Uh-oh. I can explain,
Thanks for letting me out of there. You'll have to excuse me if I don't stick around. I've got to find out who framed me.
Well, I hope you catch them. I certainly have no idea who that would be.
Nice.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, I guess we don't have to go anywhere. Now we can go try the drinking game again, only instead of using the colorful stuff, we'll use the near grog. Okay, so that's right here. I love how they have all these different envelopes. We've got the vanilla envelope, we've got the manila envelope, and the gorilla envelope.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. I wish I'd never bought this house. It's only caused me trouble. All these treasure hunters wanting to come in. I guess you want to go through with this. Here's your drink. I used to like this drink when I was younger. Makes your lips pucker. But it's got a wonderful aroma. I guzzled it with the best of them. Then I realized that I relied on it to get up in the morning.
All gone.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
You drink first.
Ah, there we go.
Now it's your turn.
Victory.
Just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid. It won't budge.
Liquor cabinet, huh?
He certainly does like his rum. It won't budge.
Okay, so what else do we have in here? Bottles of rum, crates of rum, barrels of rum, more bottles of rum.
There's nothing but bricks to look at. I don't want an empty frame.
Nope, he's not dead. At least not so far as I'm aware.
A brick is a brick is a brick.
Except when it's specifically called out in a wall full of them.
I don't want to carry that around.
Yes, you do.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wow. Oops.
I'm too short.
Let's maybe try that again a little more carefully this time. Oh, good. I was afraid we were going to come up here and he was going to force us to do that again. Okay, right.
I don't think it'll work with that.
How do we stop ourselves from falling all the way out and back down to the beach again?
Looks like a tree to me. I think I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers.
I love that his name is Rum Rogers.
Whoa!
Okay, so pulling and pushing, same effect. So we're hitting a piece of wood, ricocheting off, and flying right out again.
A brick is a brick is a brick. I don't want to carry that around. Whoa! Whoa!
So the entire wall is reactive. But it's all referring to the same one brick.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I want to poke it from a distance to open the trap door.
Just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid.
Nice, Bob.
He certainly does like his rum. It won't budge. It's already closed, just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid.
Any suggestions?
I'm not a mason. I'm not a mason.
He's not dead and it's not responsive. Can you somehow reorient it? I don't think so. You mean the stuff downstairs, right?
Looks like a tree to me.
There's no real time to do anything as you're falling, so that would be tricky.
I can't hold my alcohol. I can't hold my alcohol.
Well, we can try it. I mean, it's certainly easy enough to get back down to the beach.
Whoa! Whoa!
The problem is, I can't really
Looks
do
like
much
a big hole.
with the hole.
I'm too short. I'm too short. I'm too short. I don't think it'll work with that.
Never know until you try.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't dig that, Daddy.
So that we have very limited interaction options from down here with the hole. We can't get back up to it. It's too steep. It's too high up. We're too short. The only way to effectively get there is this way. But we go down way too fast this way. That's why I was trying to use the sticks and the shovel and everything, see if I could trigger the brick to open the trapdoor while I was not standing on top of the trapdoor. I was thinking maybe I would have better luck that way. And then I could, try to arrange to climb down safely. But it doesn't seem to be having any of that.
Nice. I think I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers. Just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid. He certainly does like his rum. It won't budge.
Okay, it gives the hints so quickly. I have no idea what that said. It said perhaps there's a mirror for sale at an antique store. We know there is, or at least we know there's a mirror there. The parrot didn't seem to want to get rid of it. But I have no context whatsoever for why a mirror is going to help with this issue.
I don't want to carry that around. Whoa! Whoa!
That's the mansion. I don't think we need that right now. Oh, I didn't even want to come here. What the heck? We just wasted all that time.
Where'd you want to go?
We want to go to the antique shop on Booty Island.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
He likes it where it is.
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
Pretty bird. Sorry, he's not for sale. He likes it where it is.
I have to go now.
I do? Okay.
What a piece of junk!
Where'd you want to go?
There are a few alleys in the area. We've already... Wait, a few alleys? I've only found the one.
What do you want, kid?
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Then get out of here.
Lies and foul lies. There was nothing at all interesting there. Now there's another alley here, which I had never noticed before. Maybe there's more here.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
Okay. This is new. Is this waiting on me to do something? No, it's slowing down.
17 red.
All right!
You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island.
I'd like the money.
The money it is.
That would solve the invitation issue.
You can't win if you don't play. All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
Hello.
How you doing?
Can you explain how this game works?
Could you explain how this game works?
Sure, it's easy. Just tell me what number you want, and I'll spin the wheel. If your number comes up, you win.
Sounds simple. What numbers can I bet on?
1 to 32, red or black.
Do many other people come to play here?
Lots of people come to play when we've got a bunch of prizes, but we're almost out today. We only have 3 left.
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Sounds good to me.
Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
They don't have 42. That's annoying.
I'd like 22 red.
Okay, here we go.
This takes way too long.
31 red. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Well, thanks anyway. I hate losing.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 11 black.
11 black it is.
So we're not both allowed to bet on the same spin.
Black.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
What prizes do you have left?
We have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. And an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. And, of course, we have money. 60 pieces of 8 for every bet.
Wow.
Not bad.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
11 black, 15 black.
I'd like 28 red.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, 28.
7 red.
Damn it.
Too bad. Better luck next time.
Well, thanks anyway.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 10 red.
10 red it is.
Curious to see where this lands. It's probably going to be 10 red.
Red.
All right!
You win again.
Cheater.
Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
How do we accuse him of cheating?
Place your bets, please.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 30 red.
Okay, here we go.
Man, I wish they would cut the time this takes in half.
9 black. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Damn it.
Well, thanks anyway.
Excuse me, pal.
No.
I want to make another bet.
No.
4 black.
No.
4 black it is. Black.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
Place your bets, please.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 3 red.
Okay, here we go. $21 black. Too
Damn it.
bad. Better luck next time.
Well, thanks anyway.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 31 black.
31 black it is.
I don't like that I'm trapped here until his bet goes through. It's very annoying. I'd like to just duck out of the alley and come back again.
31 black.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
So that's got to be, what, 5 times in a row? Is this not getting suspicious at this point?
Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 29 black.
Okay, here we go. $15 red. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Well, thanks anyway.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 9 red.
9 red it is.
Need a little help then, do we? I'm not going to place another bet then. I'm just going to take off.
$9 red.
All right!
You win again.
6
Today
times
is your
in a
lucky
row.
day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
Nope. Not until I can cheat too. Oh, so the 2 alleys are interconnected in a way.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 5, what's this?
2.
Right. The winning number will be 19 black.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times.
What?
If this is 2, what's this?
5?
No, it's 1. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
2?
No, it's 3.
What?
Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
Okay, guys. What the heck?
4?
No, it's 2. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
4?
No, it's 5.
What the hell?
Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
2?
Look, I've been generous. Most of the guys in the Gamblers Club can get it in 3 or 4 tries. Are you a new member? Or just slow? Come back later. What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 1, what's this?
If this is 1, what's this?
5.
No, it's 2. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
5.
No, it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
3.
No, it's 1. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
Nope, I'm not seeing it. What's going on, Aranor?
4?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 4, what's this?
2?
No, it's 5. Okay, we'll start over.
maybe.
Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
1?
No, it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
2?
No, it's 1. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
2?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
4?
No, it's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
This just does not make sense. I hate number games. I don't usually, but I do this one.
I hate number games.
So you're a little smart mouth, huh? Ah, well, forget it. What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 1, what's this?
2?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
Well, what is it then, Aranor?
One?
No, it's 2. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
3?
No, it's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
Intolerable is what this is.
3?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
4?
No, it's 1. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
5?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 5, what's this?
It's a memory game, and my memory sucks.
3?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 3, what's this?
I am just not hanging on to these numbers at all. They get tossed immediately.
4?
Okay, you must be a member of the Gamblers Club.
Thank you, guys.
But I don't recognize you.
I would never have gotten through that without notes.
What? You don't remember me?
No, but that's okay. You wouldn't have gotten the password right if you weren't a member. The winning number will be 26 black.
Thank you. Holy crap. I hate that. Worst part of the game so far. Yeah, I get that, Indy. It's just, I'm not going to hold on to that.
No
It's
more
not going to
bets?
be retained.
Okay, here we go. $19 black.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah. I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow. You can't win if you don't play.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's one piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 26 black.
Okay, here we go.
Come on. You can do it. How's it going, Indy? It's good to see you. They have your whip in this game.
26 black. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
I would like the invitation.
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Easy money. Easy money. Care to make
Okay.
another bet?
Wonder if I can get that picture back again. Not that I expect I'm gonna need it back again. Nah, that's funny. Okay.
Where'd you want to go?
Now, I wonder if she will accept that as being an actual invitation.
Check it
Oh,
out.
She's back.
3-hour tours. See the world. 3-hour tours.
Really is pretty roomy in here. I hope this thing's not airtight.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
They must have fused with the Teflon gasket. Oh Lord, I'm doomed! Open this coffin right now! Anybody? I can't get out of here!
Sorry, Stan.
Sunken galleons. Sunken galleons.
Just put your 2 lips together and blow. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Okay, let's head up to the guard kiosk.
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before.
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume and invitation?
I sure did.
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
This is my costume.
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Rude.
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume?
This is my costume.
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
What are you, the costume police? My god.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
What do we got in here?
He likes it where it is.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Please rent me a costume.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Please rent me a costume.
Can't you see I'm busy?
You look busy. I'll come back later.
There is something you can pick up here.
I should check with the shopkeeper first. 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 Excuse me. You look busy. I'll come back later.
Sightseeing.
Yep. We have money, we have wood polish, we have a voodoo shopping list, a shovel, cheese squigglies, a stick, string, a knife, spit-encrusted paper, a voodoo doll, pins, big whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth, a pirate hat, a clean white hanky, Captain Dread's map, parrot chow, another stick, a small key, a manila envelope, a gorilla envelope, an organ, a temporary library card, a well-polished old saw, a hubcap, a hammer, paper, a plank, a wreath, a crypt key, ash to life, another key, a map piece, another map piece, a crazy straw, a feather pen, a ship's horn, the joy of Hex, great shipwrecks of our century, a green drink, an orange drink, a yellow drink, a brown drink, a purple drink, a red drink, a blue drink, a half bottle of near grog, Jojo the monkey, a vanilla envelope, an empty grog mug, an invitation, a leaflet. Caveman Fred, oh my god. It's Fred
I should check with
Flintstone.
the shopkeeper first.
Think you have everything to proceed then. Now, it said there's something I can pick up here.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Bowling
I should
boy.
check with the shopkeeper first.
Mighty Moose.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Checking with the shopkeep is so overrated.
I should check with the shopkeeper first. Excuse me. Please rent me a costume.
I said I'm all out.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Okay, it's not the door. Doesn't seem to be any of these outfits.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Okay, this does look pretty one-to-one. It's a near perfect translation of the old graphics to the new.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
You should be able to collect a costume.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see. Your costume is right over here. Walk this way, please.
I'm a little nervous.
Well, here it is. You'll surely be the talk of the party in this. Well, have fun and enjoy your costume.
What a beautiful dress.
Okay.
What a beautiful dress. I don't want to wear this right now.
Okay, then. That's gonna be fun.
Glass bottom boat. Cruises. See the world. Check it out. Sightseeing.
Don't let this grass wither up and die. Okay, now, who's gonna be next? Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly.
In theory, we should be able to get in now. We have our costume, we have our invitation. We should be good, right? I'm sure Elaine will be delighted to see us.
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before.
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume?
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something. Jeez. Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Okay, I guess you can go through. Have fun.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Damn it, game. Where the heck am I going? This is seriously the path?
Oh, what a cute little thing.
Oh, it's gonna eat my face, isn't it?
You'd better not touch that dog.
Nice.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
So, where are all the chicks? Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
To Elaine Marley!
Some party, huh?
To Elaine!
to this great party.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
Are we sure that's a guest?
No kidding. I forgot to put air holes in mine.
Well, looks like I'm too late for the hors d'oeuvres.
To the salmon pate.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Thanks.
More subtle than most.
Yeah, thanks.
Not your usual larger-than-life Mardi Gras head.
Nope.
Probably saved a lot of materials, huh?
I'm sure I don't know.
Not that paper mache is very expensive. But...
To Mardi Gras! To all the women I've loved before.
And again, in these costumes, who can tell?
I can't get by these people on the stairs. They seem to be enjoying the party.
That's true. There might be some babes here. What can we do about it? Well, we just ask.
And let's have one for the Jolly Roger!
It looks like part of the map to Big Whoop.
Yeah, whatever.
It makes 3 map pieces, only 1 to go.
No, I don't imagine that it's very expensive at all.
Why do we put up with this stuff? Ask. What are you, nuts?
I could just get out of here.
I guess you're right.
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
What? How did you know my name?
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
She named her dog Guybrush.
She named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's not much of a name if you ask me. It says it's because he's dumb and helpless and keeps getting in the way. He sure can sniff out the governor's possessions. Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
In here, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
Well, of course.
Destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us, together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
I stopped doing that knuckle-cracking thing. I realize now what a fool I've been. How's your sister, the really good-looking one?
I realize now what a fool I've been.
Oh, really?
I'm waiting for your apology.
So much for a pleasant attitude.
So who's the father?
I stopped doing that knuckle-cracking thing.
Same old Guybrush.
Do you have my red sweater? Can't find it anywhere.
Can't you take a hint?
I'd jump out that window to prove my love.
I guess that's supposed to make up for everything.
Maybe we should talk about this.
Sorry, Threep. I don't play those games anymore.
Have you been forwarding all my mail?
Uh-huh.
My soul is sick, Elaine, and love is the only cure.
You're getting warmer.
Okay. You were right. I was a buffoon and a weenie.
You were right. I was a buffoon and a weenie.
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're going to let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about...
It's holding position
You'd better
very
go
well.
out and get it.
So we're actually going out to get it. How do these two ever end up together?
Mardi Gras sure is tough on us swingers.
What the? Hey! Dang wind. It looks like it's about to blow away.
It always looks that way. Let's see.
I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time. That doesn't seem to work. Hey!
I appreciate the host.
What the heck, Mandolin?
Well, shoot.
Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. What's going on, Manda? It's so nice to have you here. Welcome on in, Manda. How are you doing? Nerds Raid sending you some nerdy love from Mandolin. Welcome on in, Aiden. Welcome. AMZ, it's good to see you. Linnea Rue, what's going on? How was your stream, Manda? Tell me all about it. Folks, if you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are playing some Monkey Island 2, the LeChuck's Revenge. So I do play a lot of narrative-heavy games with excellent character development as well as some strategy stuff and sandboxy stuff. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I also have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully that won't scare too many of you away. But Manda, what's going on? Had some fun in Minecraft with the family tonight? That is awesome. What are you doing? Like, what are you getting up to in Minecraft? Are you doing any major builds or anything like that? Let me just get the video started, and you can let me know how your stream went. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually.
Ah, oh my...
There you go. There's a little preview of what you can expect around these parts. Building a little bit, then started a small new castle build and got distracted with lots of other things. So pretty much Minecraft as usual, right? It always seems to distract everyone. All right, let's go back in. We're in the process of getting in serious trouble with our girlfriend in this game.
I'll drink to that.
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time.
You think? We'd better take the ore.
Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing. I think I'm wearing enough women's clothes right now.
Fair.
Nothing back here.
I can't seem to change back to my regular outfit.
You know, I heard some guys talking about Marley's bust. This must be it.
Let's leave him with that delusion. Okay.
It's impolite to stare at a woman's chest.
Right, yep.
It's just a porcelain replica of a chest. I hate that knick-knacky junk.
This is, in case you haven't picked up on this by now, a very, very silly game.
Fish? Yeah, almost choked on a bone.
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Filbert's out raking the back 40.
So basically what we're trying to do is not get killed by the reanimated zombie of the pirate LeChuck, whose spirit form we destroyed in the first game. We're also
Maybe
looking
while
for...
I'm in the woods, I'll ditch this stupid costume.
That's probably a good idea. Have a good night, Aranor. Thank you for all the help this evening. I appreciate it. We're also searching for a big treasure while we're in the process of trying to escape death. Okay, so... let's go to the cliff where we last saw the map. We need to gather 4 fragments of a map. I've got 2 of them. And that is the 3rd.
Boy, it's a long way down there.
Gonna enjoy a lurk while I go get some food? No problem, Amanda. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. It means a lot that you trust me with them. Enjoy your food, and hope to see you again soon. Now, let me see.
I don't want to polish that. I don't want to polish that. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I don't think I should cut that.
What can we do here? Cliffside.
Boy, it's a long way down there.
I'm at a bit of a loss here. I'm not sure. Let's... You won't be able to collect the map piece with your own hands. Jojo?
I'm not holding it.
There is a solution to this. You could hold it.
I don't think that needs a paddling. I'm not holding it.
Something just occurred to me. The oar is shaped very similarly to the other piece of wood that we've got, the plank. I want to see if that works. Aha! Oh.
Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, okay.
This is weird. Oh, yeah. So, this is probably LeChuck.
Arm bone's connected to the headphones. The headphone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone connected to the arm bone. Arm bone's connected to the head bone.
Ah, you're good.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the leg bone.
I gotta write this down.
Leg bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone's connected to the rib bone.
The hip bone's connected to the rib bone.
Yikes.
What is it? What's wrong? Why did you leave me again?
Boo!
LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron! I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence. A favor that I will now return.
Oh boy.
Wow. What a dream.
Okay, what the hell was that?
Gee, I guess it was an antique.
I'm sure that's not a problem. Nope, definitely not a problem. Definitely not a problem. Okay, let's see.
Gee, I guess it was an antique.
Give broken ore. No, can't do that. Okay, well, so much for my big idea with the big tree over there. Looks like we could head back to the governor's mansion at some point. Okay, so the map is here.
Boy, it's a long way down there.
Top of cliff. There's not really anything else we can interact with. We might have to set that aside for the time being.
Made in Hong Kong.
Maybe that's the mail boat. That ought to do it.
Nope, he still thinks it's the mailboat. Okay. Alright, folks. I'm a little bit late for taking my next break. I'm going to go do that, so if you will, just hang out for a minute, or, if you need to get up and get some food or a drink or anything, this is a really good opportunity. I'm usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts, so I'll be back in just a few, and we'll meet up here.
Oh my god! Oh, that's just evil.
We ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021.
I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. Whoa. Well, that happened.
Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh, that was... ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay, we're good. He looked at me funny. What can I say? Oh God! Which? Oh my God! Did I just murder her? I thought those were corpses.
Watch the disc. No, watch the... no, watch... no. Scared. Oh, scared. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my God.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh, I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
Hey, Gucci's.
I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry.
Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. I don't think I've ever had this happen before.
Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. Whoa! Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Lacrima. Let's see what happens if we go back.
It's a beat-up metal trash can.
What's in it?
No way. It probably smells.
You don't know that.
Hey, what is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans! Huh.
Okay.
It's empty. No thanks. It reeks of fish. It says, Dear Booty Island Waste Disposal Service. Shh. Please don't bang garbage cans. Governor sleeping upstairs.
Side of house. Ridiculous chef. What are you doing with fish in a kitchen? Kitchens are for food.
Kitchen staff only!
Sorry.
You again? Who do you think you are? You better just get out of here! Hey, come back here! I'm not done yet! No good, punk. If it's not raccoons, it's teenage vandals.
I don't know why I want that, but it let me take it, so therefore I must take it. Now where do I go from here? That might be the only thing that I need here.
There you are. Anyway, like I was saying, you heard me. Get lost, transient hooligan.
Hear the one about the polar bear with the hairlet? Yeah, last week. Yeah, well, you know.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
I love the references in this game. That's awesome. Those of you who are very confused about my reaction there, Kyle Katarn was the hero of the Star Wars Dark Forces game series and appeared in the entire sort of string of them, from Dark Forces to Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight to Jedi Knight to Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy as well.
I can see Governor Marley's front yard. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Hey, Mad. Stream has been going reasonably well. This game is ridiculously tough compared to the first one. I don't know what's going on with it, but they really ramped up the difficulty. It's fun, though. It's like really fun.
It's all right.
I suspect it's going to take a lot longer to finish this one than I thought it was going to, but that's okay. Finally a Jedi, thank you, Greenie. You do like that it can be super long? Well, I kind of like that, Nabi, and I also kind of don't like it, because we are staring down the barrel of Horizon Forbidden West, and as soon as that comes out, every other video game ceases to exist. Thank you, Greenie. I was kind of hoping that I would get a chance to finish the Monkey Island series before Horizon Forbidden West came out, but the longer this one takes, the less likely that gets. We'll have to see. We do still have some time. It comes out on, what, I think it's February 18th? And I might even delay it by a week, not play it the instant it comes out, because everybody will be playing it then. I might give myself a little bit of a grace period, so that people have a chance to play it themselves, and then once they're done, or at least well into it, they have, you know, more inclination to watch a streamer who is only just starting out, so that they've already seen everything that I'm doing. Won't be able to play Horizon Forbidden West for a while, I guess. Gotta wait for the PC release. Yeah, that's likely true, Greenie. It looks like it's gonna be well worth the wait, though. Okay, what do we have?
Sure is big.
I have a broken oar. I have a fish.
It's just an empty mug. It's a plastic recyclable bottle of near grog. Guybrush Threepwood. Arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Claims she was framed. Just like the pen from Mom and Dad's wedding.
You know, I'm gonna try something. I had a bit of a theory earlier that you could
Where'd
use
you want to go?
the feather pen to tickle. I want to see if that's true. I'm not sure to what end. We've already successfully gotten the thing that we wanted to get from this mansion.
No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway. No ink. No ink. No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway.
Okay. That would suggest that no, you can't. You need to collect a mirror to hang on Rum Roger's wall. So can I steal Elaine's mirror?
Where'd you want to go?
Because there's two mirrors that I know of. There's this one.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
He likes it where it is.
I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy this thing.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
So we can't get that mirror. Or at least I don't know how to get that mirror. But there's also the Kyle Katarn mirror. Let's see if I can grab that one.
Where'd you get the costume? Can I get you a refill?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Unfortunately, I don't seem to have the option to try and steal this.
I'm pretty comfortable in what I have on.
Okay.
Nothing back here. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
So, nope, we can't get that one. So the only one that we might be able to potentially access is the one at the antique shop.
Heard any new jokes?
But he doesn't seem to be inclined to sell it at all, which is kind of an issue. Let's see what the hint function gives us if we try it in the antique shop itself. There are some interesting items you can buy here. You should purchase a few of the items that are for sale. Buy the saw, the horn, the sign, and the mirror, but we cannot get the mirror.
I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Really?
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm not sure what I need this for.
He likes it where it is. Hey! Don't do that to my parrot. Sorry, he's not for sale. He likes it where it is.
So how the heck do we get the sign?
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
You already bought the last one I have for sale. I need to keep at least one for a display model.
I'd like to buy this peg leg.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Oh, you need to distract the parrot. Okay.
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale. That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
So if we wanted to distract a parrot...
I don't think it would want that.
It might want a fish.
I don't think it would want that.
Really? What would a parrot...
I don't have a use for it. I don't have a use for it. This might make a nice wall hanging. I don't think it would want that.
Oh my god, of course. There's a picture of a parrot on it.
The bag is empty. I don't want to make that parrot mad.
We do want to make the parrot distracted. Ah.
I'd like to buy this mirror.
Alrighty, that'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Would you mind leaving that here? The parrot likes it even better than the mirror. It's a picture of a couple of wenches.
I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
Fair enough. Okay, we finally got a mirror.
That is a nice looking beard.
Where'd you want to go?
Okay, so we need to go to the cottage. Hopefully he's still knocked out. Ah, good. We hang up the mirror for whatever good that's gonna do.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, that didn't help a whole lot. Why did we want to put a mirror there again? I have no idea.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off. I don't want to sit right now.
It had no effect on the trapdoor, Bob. That's the thing.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off.
At least not until Elaine tells him he has no choice.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off.
Okay. Maybe you could use the mirror to reveal the secret chamber in this room.
I can't hold my alcohol. That is a nice looking beard. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
If you could guide a beam of light, okay. I mean, that's the kind of thing that I would want to do anyway, and there is a pretty prominent beam of light there, which... Oh God, how would you even think of that in this version of the game? Wow. There's no prominent beam of light in the original. I clicked out again. Damn it.
Nice.
Not nice enough.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off. That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off.
Wonder.
That is a nice looking beard. That is a nice looking beard. That is a nice looking beard. That is a nice looking beard.
Not what I want to do with that. My God.
That doesn't seem to work. That is a nice looking beard.
Okay.
Ah, it's stuck. I can't hold my alcohol. Looks like a tree to me.
Why can't they just have a convenient switch somewhere? There's so little stuff here you can actually manipulate.
Nice.
Hey, Tagarung. My artist brain says pick up a bottle to reflect the light. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to work. He doesn't want to deal with it. Alright, Tagarung, we'll do a terrible pun or dad joke. What do you call an elephant in a phone booth? Stuck. There you go. How are you doing, Tagarung?
Just like the trapdoor I had when I was a kid. Whoa! Whoa!
I don't think so. I've already attempted to use it with the trapdoor.
That doesn't seem to work.
We're supposed to use it to reveal the secret chamber in the room.
That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off. Nice. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
No, he's not dead. He's just very, very drunk. We beat him in a drinking game by cheating.
That doesn't seem to work.
It was worth a shot.
That doesn't seem to work. doesn't seem to work.
Wonder if maybe I can...
I don't want an empty frame.
Well, kind of do, actually. So I can put it somewhere else and put the mirror inside it. So that's the hint it gives me currently. But it doesn't go any more detailed than that.
It won't budge.
So we have to interact with the brick.
Whoa! Whoa!
But when we do, we fall. We end up here. And before we have time to do anything whatsoever, we fall out there, which we cannot climb back up into.
It's a cottage on a hill. There's lots of bottles inside. Ah, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. I respect privacy too much.
Can we use the hammer on it, perhaps?
I don't think I should hammer that.
I really think you should.
That doesn't seem to work. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Sir? Oh, well. I respect privacy too much.
Go to the big tree at Booty Island and pick up that frickin' telescope. I swear this game is gonna kill me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Where'd you want to go?
Back here, I guess. Or no, this is where we just were. Never mind.
Where'd you want to go?
Big tree. This is another one we have not yet solved. I thought I had the perfect solution to it before it broke.
That doesn't seem to work.
Are you sure?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can you fix what broke? I don't know.
That doesn't seem to work.
Not so far.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think it'll work with that. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think I should hammer that.
Kinda seems like maybe you should.
I don't think I should pin that.
Maybe a specialist can? Maybe. I mean, it can't hurt, but we've already stolen from him. I'm not sure he's gonna be happy with us.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's see if we can do this.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you. Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new.
Thank you. I guess it helps that he doesn't actually know that we're the ones that stole from him.
Where'd you want to go?
All right. Reinforced ore. This could take a while.
I think I get the idea.
Ah, that's not bad. I know, Tagarong. We moved back and forth so many times. It's probably not a bad time to save, too.
It's hundreds and hundreds of maps. There are hundreds of them. It's hundreds and hundreds of maps. There are hundreds of them. Even if one were a piece of the map to Big Whoop, I'd never be able to find it.
Okay.
It's lovely Booty Island. Nice. This isn't Monkey Island 1.
What? Huh?
Nice.
I like how they had to put the sign there. No. Let's go back down, please. Thank you.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Fat Island. Alright, off we go back to the cottage. Are you kidding me? Was all that just to reveal the brick that I have to press to get down there? Because I already know this bit. Game, you're killing me. Now you should be able to enter the... Entering the basement is not the problem, game. Staying in the basement is the problem.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Never mind.
Looks like he died while taking a bath. It's a skeleton holding a piece of map. That makes 3 map pieces, only 1 to go.
Is that it? Butt slide, I like it.
Ugh, I don't want to touch it.
If I may have your attention, thank you so much for the tip. Joe Dury, could you make sure that gets recorded? And could you fetch me the beans? Looks like it's that time again.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the tip, Lacrima. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, for the reminder that I really do have to implement those new alerts, because beans are long gone. But yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind.
Skeletons don't talk.
We had a pair of skeletons sing to us not long ago. I really don't think that's a strange request. Okay. Hand and map? Did we have to keep the hand too? Do we really need all of the pieces of this map? Don't we just, like, maybe need a couple of them so that we know where we start and where we end, and we can recognize the landform? It seems like this is more than enough information already. We don't actually need this junk.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Booty
Deep
Island.
within LeChuck's fortress, blah, 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 blah.
Largo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lacrima.
You called for me?
I
Is it
predicted
true that
early on
Guybrush
I'm not going to
Threepwood
last till
has
4
found
o'clock
the
anyway.
third piece of the map to Big Whoop?
Ah, yes, sir. I was about...
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really...
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship if you do not bring me Guybrush before he finds that treasure!
So he seems a little less than pleased. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna make it. I'm doing not too bad, all things considered, but I've been tired since I woke up. I don't think I got enough sleep. And I will be amazed if I make it past 2:30-ish. Just as a warning. Right now, it's almost 1:30. I'm pretty sure I've got at least an hour left in me. I'm not sure how much more than that I've got. Lovely Rosie T, how are you doing? The remaster does look so good, Lovely. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? You grew up with these games, you love them so much. I could have grown up with these games. I actually spent a lot more time playing the old Sierra adventure games, the text parser and point and click ones. So, you know, things like your King's Quest games, your Space Quest games, Quest for Glory, Leisure Suit Larry. I didn't really do the Police Quest series. Maybe one day I need to play those. I do own them all. Oh, excuse me. And there were a few others in there too that some of them I played and some of them I didn't. Sierra always kind of, I just loved the way they did their games, and I always found the way they did the death stuff really amusing, how there just were 5,000 ways that you could die in any given playthrough. So that was always fun. I played a few of the LucasArts ones, like I did a little bit of Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle, but I missed out on Monkey Island entirely until this past month. We played through Monkey Island 1, and now we're going through 2, and I love them. They're so good. What were we... Did we want to go to the Governor's Mansion? No, we need to see if... Let's just go back to the villa. Yes, I know, I'm still missing one of the pieces. It can be found at Booty Island, yep. At the cliffside, yes, I'm aware, thank you. Okay, so it's completely useless hints. We already know that. 3 is my favorite Monkey Island. Can't wait for you to play it. So many people have said that. 3 seems to be the most popular. I'm really looking forward to it because I adored 1. I think I liked 1 maybe a little bit better than this one, but it's pretty close. This one's also really, really fun. I'm just finding that this one is really, really difficult to do. I got through the first one with a few hints here and there. Today, I've been streaming for, what, more than 9 hours already. And for several hours now, it's just been hint, 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 over and over. Pretty much hints at every point because it's so difficult to figure out what the game expects of you. That's my main complaint about this one. Now, it doesn't help that I am already fairly brain dead from tiredness. Maybe I'd be doing a little bit better if I were actually properly awake. But even so, I do feel like 1 is easier to figure out on your own than 2. Yeah, this one is brutal. It's really brutal. It's really fun, but it's really brutal. I've had Grim Fandango for years, Greenie. That's another one. Grim Fandango and Full Throttle. I need to play both of those. I really need to play both of those.
Boy,
It's a long way down there.
Wouldn't mind seeing Gord play Full Throttle or Day of the Tentacle. Yes, I will be. I would really like to play Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle and Full Throttle and Grim Fandango and lots of others. I'm actually finding that I really enjoy playing these old point and clicks and probably the text parser ones as well. So I don't think these are going to become like the main content of the channel or anything, but they are definitely going to start taking up a prominent place among the main content. Assuming I can ever figure out what the heck to do here. You need to win the... Oh my god. Okay, that whole fishing thing. Win the fishing pole from the fisherman at the wharf. But that means I have to go fishing, and that means I need some way to fish. Okay. Fine. Whatever, game. That means we have to go back to the other island again.
Where'd you want to go?
I never played King's Quest, just picked up the series. You're excited? Oh, they're so much fun. They're so much fun. With King's Quest, they get a lot better once you get to King's Quest 3. There can be some frustrating stuff in King's Quest 3. 1 and 2, they're really fun, but they're a little bit simplistic. 3 starts to add some complexity, which is both good and bad. And then 4 is where the story starts to become more... You know, that's sort of the beginning of where the writing starts really taking off and getting better. And then 5 and 6. 6 is kind of the high water mark of the series, as near as I can tell. Bard's Tale, which one though, Greenie? There are like 5 different Bard's Tale games at this point. You just guessed Wordle in 2? Damn, Tagarong. Mask of Eternity is a thing. I'm actually really curious to see that. I own Mask of Eternity, but I've never played it. I'm really curious because it's kind of like this weird sort of side project of King's Quest where it's part of the main series, but it doesn't involve the royal family as much, and they went 3D with it and wanted to try and let you explore the environment more than you could normally. And I know people don't like it as much, but I really kind of want to experience it and see what it's really like. So maybe I'll do a King's Quest playthrough one of these days. No problem, lovely Rosie T. Enjoy your lurk. It's a totally different type of game. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. I mean, it's still Roberta. It's still Roberta Williams with the whole King's Quest thing. And I don't mind indulging in having them go and try and do something a little bit different, you know? It would be really boring if they just did the same thing over and over and over. You should be able to win that fishing bet now. Why don't you show the... Oh my god. So basically I needed to cheat.
Wow! This is the biggest...
I don't know why that surprises me at this point.
It's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really? Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the pole.
And all this time, I was so sure I was going to have to tie the string to the stick and make myself a fishing rod. Maybe bend one of those voodoo pins into a hook. There goes the game, subverting my expectations again. As much as I like the King's Quest series, though, Space Quest and Quest for Glory, they were always my favorites. I love Space Quest so much. I'm actually watching another streamer right now play through Space Quest. Not like right now this minute, but she just finished Space Quest 3 yesterday. And Space Quest 3 is one of my all-time favorite adventure games. What am I? No, okay, we would need to go back to Booty Island.
Where'd you want to go?
Booty Island, sir. Space Quest is great. All the horrible ways you can die. Yep. And all the sci-fi references. Ugh. Beautiful. It's so good. Okay. Oh, good. I don't have to do anything. I was afraid there was going to be a horrible fishing minigame. Oh, no! No!
Dang.
Well, that's a thing. Everyone needs to go watch the bad lip reading seagulls video, basically, at this point. That's a thing that you all need to do.
No way. He looks like he bites. That doesn't seem to work.
Oddly enough. Yeah, that one is the best. That's the best. Okay, folks. We're gonna see if we can defeat this evil bird in just a moment, but it's about time for me to take another break. So if you will excuse me, I'm gonna go do that. If you need to get up and get some food or a drink, use the facilities, do whatever you need to do. This is a really good time. So I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Rude. Sorry, Edgard. Was super fun. He looked at me funny. What can I say? There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or
I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I didn't know that was what they trapped it with. Hey guys, drop the anchor.
Drop the anchor!
I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you, guys.
Sorry. Now
Oh,
you bumped
shit.
something.
Someone get a clip of that.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. What is this? She's ignoring it. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, there we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
Oh, nice. That was awesome.
Shit.
Whoops. Oh no! Hey! Now watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. Uthgerd. Oh, Uthgerd. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
Excites me.
No, move.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Oh, crap.
In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
It's hundreds and hundreds of maps. I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's.
So we're looking for a needle in a haystack. Thank you, Greenie. It's a shame her dog's not here. Her dog can sniff out our possessions. Have a good night, Bob. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long today. I appreciate it. Given the logic that these games follow, I wonder if I can go bring the dog over here. I mean, we had to use a literal monkey as an actual monkey wrench, so this does not seem like a big stretch for the game's version of reality. That would be over at the mansion.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
I should probably be more surprised than I am. Okay, let's go here. There we go.
It's crazy, but it just might work. Hello? Little Guybrush? Good boy! Run along home now. Now that's a good dog. Gee, I still can't make heads or tails of it. I think I need an expert.
I'm not sure what's scarier, the fact that that was a solution or that I actually was able to understand it that clearly. Alright, we're gonna have to show this to Captain Dread and or possibly Wally. Which means, or Willy rather. Which means I hope we can give him his monocle back. No. I didn't want to go back up. I guess I can probably just leave those there at this point, right?
Where'd you want to go?
LeChuck's, sir, I got good news, and I got bad news. The bad news is that Guybrush has found the last piece of the map. Nah, the good news is that I got a plan that can't fail. You see, he must take the map to a cartographer to have it deciphered. I'll head him off before he gets there.
If your plan fails...
It will not, your voodoo lordship.
This seems like an excellent time to save the game. Hey, 11:11 playtime.
I hope I didn't lose it. I bet my mom would help me find it.
I'm not dressed for wrestling.
Can't I do anything right? If I don't find it soon, I'm going to lose all the monocle-grabbing muscles in my eye. What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle.
Okay.
For crying out loud.
Can we go talk to Captain What's-His-Face? Captain Dread, and maybe see if we can't get that monocle back again?
Where'd you want to go?
Actually, kinda just wanted to talk to you. No? Okay. Do we have to replace his monocle with something else? Because that's gonna be odd.
I hope I didn't lose it. I'm gonna starve
Until
to death
you
in
help
here.
Willie replace his monocle. Alright.
Here, monocle. Here, boy.
What do I have that might
Where is
serve
that
as a
thing?
replacement?
Crud. Dang. This stinks. Dang. Why me? What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle. How am I supposed to work?
Nice.
I bet my mom would help me find it if she were alive. Rats!
Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie. I'm stuck here forever.
The library, of course.
Crud.
Libraries have everything. We know this.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Fat Island, sir.
It's already open. Shh! This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
This is a library.
Uh-oh. It's stuck. I think I broke it.
Please be quiet.
It's already open.
You're disturbing people.
Okay. There is something here you can pick up.
Where do you want to go?
Scab Island, sir. Let's have a look at this lens.
Everything looks all blurry.
In a familiar way, hopefully.
Here, Monocle. Here, boy. I never hurt anyone. Ah, that'll work. Thanks. What's this? A map? Looks like only part of a map.
I've got the rest of it right here.
Very interesting.
Can you put it all together into one map for me?
I'll do it for you if you'll run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready.
Okay.
I'll try to have this done for you when you come back.
Interesting. I'm just glad we got a Miss Monocle back. I kind of felt terrible about that. I felt worse about that than I felt about trapping Stan in a coffin. Excuse me. We want to head to the swamp this time.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Yes, indeed. Wally sent me to pick up some love potion.
Wally sent me to pick up some love potion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy, but to be careful. It's powerful stuff. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt. Wait, I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force. As if a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear and then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it.
Uh-oh. I better go check.
I love this so very much.
Where'd he go? Someone's hastily scratched a message here. It just says, LeChuck. Oh no, LeChuck's kidnapped the cartographer. The poor little guy. Hey, he has my map. It just says, LeChuck. I've got enough. I can't reach it. Nice map. Nice map. Nice map.
Okay, then. There's no other clue? Maybe these guys saw something.
They're sleeping peacefully. Yo. Yoo-hoo. Yo. 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 Yoo-hoo. Hey. Yoo-hoo.
Okay. I'm gonna guess they probably didn't see anything.
Only one guest.
Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I guess we're going back to check in with Voodoo Lady again. No, actually, hang on. Let's go here real quick first.
Let's see here. There's some matches in here, and something that says Love Bomb on it.
Love Bomb?
International House of Mojo. Close cover before striking. Instructions. 1. Light fuse. 2. Throw at target. 3. Get ready for love.
Why do I get the feeling we're not actually going to end up giving that to Wally? I kinda have the feeling maybe we're gonna use that on Elaine instead. Wait just a 1 second here. This box wasn't there before.
2. The Ghost Pirate LeChuck. Care of LeChuck's Island Getaway and Spa. Contents: miscellaneous voodoo supplies. 2. The Ghost Pirate LeChuck. Care of LeChuck's Island Getaway and Spa. Contents: miscellaneous voodoo supplies. I think there's something moving in here.
Hey, Rich. I sure could use a hand with this one. Looks like another box of live snakes.
Sounds like it, too.
Well, let's get it on the truck.
So much for visiting Voodoo Lady.
In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate, LeChuck.
Ah, LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys bucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody.
Gee.
What a butt.
They're not wrong. That's the way to treat service people.
Ick. I hate snakes.
How could they miss that opportunity? I am so disappointed they didn't throw in the indie quote. Wow.
It's the crate I came here in.
Okay. Let's see where we have to go. Nope, not copyright reasons, Nobby. This is LucasArts, which means Lucas owned all the rights necessary. This game is riddled with Star Wars and Indiana Jones references. That would not have been an issue. Sino splinters.
Nice.
Sign.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Nice.
Okay, lots of nice. Nailed upside.
Nice.
Ugly bone thing.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
I'm not sure what that accomplished, but okay. I love the LucasArts logo here embedded in the wall as a random scratch. That's awesome. We keep seeing that everywhere. There it is again. And again.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
Starting to suspect I might be a little bit lost at this point. I'm just gonna start ignoring those. You need to find Wally. Wally must be in the fortress somewhere. Find Wally in the jail. I don't know who thought these hints were actually helpful. What song, Tagarung? Oh, it was kind of the skeleton song.
It's the crate I came here in.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I don't remember the lyrics to it, though. That's the only problem. Hey, I wonder if he actually did write it down. He said in the dream that he was going to. I don't suppose he actually did. Oh my god, he did! Let's head back. I don't think I walked this far in this time. There we go.
It's too soggy.
The arm bone is connected to the head bone is connected to the rib bone. The rib bone is connected to the leg bone. The leg bone is connected to the hip bone is connected to the arm bone is connected to the head bone. Leg, hip, arm, head. Head, rib, hip, leg. Leg, head, hip, rib. Leg is connected to head, to hip, to rib. Leg, head, hip. Holy crap. What?
It's Wally! Wally!
Mr. Brush, is that you?
How's it hanging?
You think this is funny? They abducted me in my office, brought me here in a duffel bag, interrogated me, then they...
What? What?
They took away my monocle for a while.
I see. gonna go have a look around. Sit tight.
Okie dokie.
Pretty big.
Okay. How do I get that open?
It's locked up tight. I'd surely need a key.
You would think. You should try looking through all the rooms to find the prison cell key. This can't possibly go poorly. The order you need to matches the order the bones are connected. If you don't see a door that matches the order, try walking to the left into the next room.
It's too soggy.
So that's basically what I was doing. Arm bone is connected to the head bone, rib. So arm, head, rib, leg. Hey Vikings, how's it going? No, that's not right. I don't think. Arm, head, rib, leg. Yes. Oh, it is this one. What's the next one? Leg, hip, arm, head. Leg, hip, arm, head. Having watched gameplay, this seems like it has a lot more content than Full Throttle. It's also very frustrating. Leg, hip, arm, head. I might be reading this wrong. I'm going here, 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 and that's 4, and I'm looking for 3. It might be this or this. Arm, head, rib. Arm, head, rib. Leg, hip, arm. Though I really, really enjoy Full Throttle's world and aesthetic, I haven't seen enough of Full Throttle to know. I've seen people play it before, but I'm good at not spoiling myself. I think Full Throttle is something I'd enjoy. I'm not sure which I'd prefer. Leg, hip, arm. Head, rib, hip. Leg, head, hip. Definitely a shorter playthrough than this. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm worrying that this is taking way too long. But that's the last verse. I don't have to do this, then 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 this, do I? Oh my god. Don't suppose you happen to know Tiger Rung or anyone else? This gives you the clues to which doors to open. The verses are generated randomly, so yours might be different. Here's an example. The arm bone is connected to the head bone is connected to the rib bone is connected to the leg bone. Find the door that has the arm, head, and rib. From top to bottom and open that door. Repeat for the next 3 verses. But the thing is, the arm bone is connected to the head bone is connected to the rib bone is connected to the leg bone. Find the door that has an... Okay, so you discard the last one. So this is the way that I'm doing it now, then. Okay, first verse. Arm, head, rib. That's leg. Okay, so not that one. None of these ones. Arm, head, rib. Oh my god. Thank you, Greenie. Apparently I completely spaced out on that one. I am getting extremely tired, guys. I'm not sure whether I would be better off taking a break or ending this stream right now. Honestly, I'm so tired. Leg, hip, arm.
It's too soggy.
Head, rib, hip. Leg, head, hip. You did guess right. You should be playing this, not me. I am way too far gone.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open.
Oh my god.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
It had a doggy door.
Guybrush Threepwood. You have finally been caught. I have searched every island, sailed every sea, and now you are mine. What do you have to say for yourself?
Would have been easier if you'd left directions.
Largo!
Yes, sir, LeChuck's, sir.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
You be in a heap of trouble, Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you are mine, you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey, what's a little root beer between friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is? It is what is about to happen to you.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over there? When it burns through that rope, the bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet, which will ricochet off that pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall, releasing that ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into the pit of acid.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
Well...
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair. I will call it my screaming chair. Every morning I will sit in it and listen to you scream. Any questions?
Why do adventure games cost so much?
Scanned VGA art is very expensive.
Oh my god.
Isn't it dangerous to leave a pit of acid uncovered?
Safety is not my concern in this situation.
How's the lead bullet going to get to the balloon?
It will ricochet off a bunch of stuff.
Where do babies come from?
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions. Prepare to die.
Oh my god.
He didn't say what he was going to do to me.
An ottoman comes to mind.
Okay, well.
Nice. I can't reach the balloon from here. I can't reach the balloon from here. I can't reach the candle from here.
What do I have on me? Oddly enough, he did not take stuff from me. Rather have a streaming chair? Yes. Much better than a screaming chair. I agree, Greenie.
I can't do that from my present position. Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Wheel of Death. Okay, so we can actually do that. But what do I spit on? Maybe the candle, if I can?
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Sorry, sir. Let's see.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Oh, that's no.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Okay. That didn't really help.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
I changed the trajectory, though. The pan moved.
Oops.
Not enough, though. Oops. The rare.
Horse hockey.
5
You
minutes.
honestly expect me to believe you were disintegrated in acid?
Sure. Well,
And yet here you are telling me all about it, looking very integrated indeed.
Yes. Well, that is, okay, so I embellished it a little for dramatic effect. Zooming.
Do you want to try telling me what really happened?
Okay, as I was saying, we were hanging over the pit of acid. Death was so close I could smell his hairy armpits.
Let's try that better this time. You're waiting for your next 3 pay period month to buy a steel case chair?
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
That sounds pretty awesome, Vikings. How are the steel case chairs?
Hey, watch it with the spit.
I love how I always manage to get him.
Hey, watch it with the spit. Hey, watch it with the spit. Hey, watch it with the spit.
That's moved the pan back again, so let's do. There we go.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
My
Herman
mouth is all
Miller.
dried up.
Very nice, Vikings. Those are supposed to be amazing.
I can't do that from my present position.
Okay.
I can't do that from my present position. Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
That didn't help. That didn't help either. Let's see if we've altered stuff enough that we're good. We might be okay. I'll try the bellows once, though.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
That'll have to do. Come on, Candle. I think they'd look better and have a bit more customization. Customization is good. Yeah, but for something you're going to use that much, that's not that bad, Vikings. It's a good investment in your own comfort and health. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I spent many years streaming from garbage chairs, so I know exactly what you mean. It's so much better now with this, or with the ability to just not have to stand or to sit at all. Come on, Candle.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
My mouth is all dried up. Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Is this candle never gonna burn through? Come on. Hey, Jim, how's it going? Yeah. What's a little overly complicated death contraption? Ready to plunge us into a pit full of acid. How are you doing this evening? Greenie, thank you so much for the shout out. How did Apex treat you tonight, Jim? Guys, if you do not know Jim, he is a fantastic streamer. You all need to go follow right away if you're not already. We're just waiting for this candle to burn through the robe.
Hey, watch it with the spit. Hey, watch it with the spit. Hey, watch it with the spit.
My mouth is all dried up.
Candle. We don't have all day. I was playing with a friend tonight.
This stuff makes my spit thick.
It was super fun. That's really awesome. I'm glad it was going well. The gong. I've already adjusted the shield here and the pan. I don't necessarily want to adjust both. Maybe you have to arc it over him? I don't think I've got that option, really.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
This is not exactly a physics-driven game. See, I have a feeling I just put that back to where it's gonna bounce right at us, except that this should be different now, too.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Wonder if I can, like... Nope, nope. Wonder if there's a way to let Wally have some.
Thick.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Not what I had in mind, but okay. So I can be a little selective about where it hits.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
My mouth is all dried up.
This candle is taking forever. It was so fast last time.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Hey, watch it with the spit. Watch it with a spit. Hey, watch it with a spit. Hey, watch it with a spit.
I just love that no matter where I spit, it always ends up hitting him. Candle, dump us to our death already.
My mouth is all dried up. Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
You could try to spit your way out of this trap. Yeah, I got that. Thanks, game. Then spit at the candle, but wait. Spit at the pan, then spit twice at the shield. What?
Hey, watch it with a spit. 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 Hey, watch it with a spit.
This doesn't seem to be
My mouth
working
is
the way
all
the
dried
game
up.
thinks it does.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
watch it with a spit. Hey, watch it with a spit.
Twice at the shield.
Hey, watch it with a spit.
My mouth is all dried up. Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Ah! Okay. So you were kind of right, except we
What be
arced it
going on
under,
in here?
sort of.
Largo, relight the candle. Guybrush has escaped. Find him.
Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally?
Yeah?
Where are we?
Good question.
I don't suppose we have a handy-dandy candle around.
It's too dark to see what I'm doing. Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Polly wants a cracker.
Wow.
Polly wants a cracker. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain.
It's empty and there's a cap on it.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
It's empty and there's a cap on it.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we bury the treasure. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we bury the treasure. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we bury the treasure.
Welcome to Dinky Island, home of the treasure of Big Whoop.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Oh, no, that's not right.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time.
Oh my God.
That's not right. No, that's not right.
It's Herman Toothrot again.
Oh, no, that's not right.
It's a moonshine still.
Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, the heck with it.
Hey, Herman. What are you doing here?
Herman Toothrot, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you.
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been in anticipation of this event.
Do you mean to tell me that your whole life has merely been a prelude to meeting me here today?
Do you mean to tell me that your whole life has been merely a prelude to meeting me here today?
Yours too. But see, already the moment passes. Now our meeting is nothing more than another note in the grand overture to the next passage.
Okay, I buy that.
I'm looking for a treasure. Have you seen any?
There are many treasures here, found and unfound. The beauty of the ocean, for example. Or the treasure of the past, seen in the rings of trees or the half-remembered cacklings of a parrot.
Actually, I'm looking for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Big whoop? I'm afraid I am not familiar with that one.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching philosophy here.
Right here on the beach? What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
Neo-existentialist Cartesian Zen Taoism. It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year.
Okay.
How many students have you got?
Well, none at the moment. But as soon as word gets out that a guru such as myself is teaching at a beautiful locale like this, I'll have to beat them off with a stick.
Right here? On the beach?
Sure beats a Tibetan mountaintop. I can go surfing when things are slow.
He has a point.
Could you teach me some philosophy?
Okay, here's a Zen koan for you.
A what?
A philosophical puzzle. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, what color is the tree?
Forest green.
Forest green?
Nope.
Brown?
Brown?
Not exactly.
Lavender?
Lavender?
Nope.
Blue?
Blue?
Nope.
Cyan?
Cyan?
Nah.
Magenta?
Magenta?
Nope.
Puce?
Puce?
Not exactly.
Aquamarine?
Not even close.
Burnt sienna?
Nah.
Sepia?
Not exactly.
Raw umber.
Raw umber?
Not even close.
Taupe?
Not exactly.
Orchid?
Not even close.
Periwinkle?
Not even close.
Mulberry?
Nope.
Red?
Nope.
Aubergine?
Not even close.
Plum?
Nope.
Peach?
Not exactly.
Turquoise?
Nope.
What was the question?
Slate?
Nope.
Cabernet?
Not exactly.
Mustard?
Not exactly.
Ultraviolet. Yes, that's gotta be it. I have been doing this for a long time, Lady Lunar. How are you doing?
Teal?
Not exactly.
Brick?
Nah.
Smoke?
Nope.
Chartreuse?
Not exactly.
Coral?
Nah.
Cherry?
Nope.
Wisteria?
Not even close.
Raspberry?
Not even close.
Vanilla?
Nope.
Asparagus?
Nope.
Cranberry?
Nope.
Sangria?
Nah.
Eggshell?
Nah.
Driftwood?
Not exactly.
Sumac?
Not even close.
Alpaca?
Nope.
I'm not sure these are colors anymore.
Storm gray?
Nah.
Evening haze?
Nope.
Tarragon?
Nah.
Sachet?
Nah.
Venetian?
Not even close.
Juniper?
Nah.
Drizzle?
Nah.
Sweet potato?
Nope.
Sweet potato sounds really good.
Bayou?
Not exactly.
Manila?
Not even close.
Macintosh red?
Nope.
Mange?
Not exactly.
Shark bite?
Not exactly.
Sashimi green?
Not exactly.
I was fine until I realized you've been standing here. Oh God, no, Lady Lunar. I've been standing here trying to guess a color for about 2 minutes. We've been playing this game for more than 10 hours now.
Ebony?
Not exactly.
Ivory?
Not even close.
Animals do have colors, but that does not imply that the color is the name of the animal.
Menthol?
Nah.
Sahara?
Not even close.
Salmon?
Not exactly.
Oxblood?
Nope.
Khaki?
Nope.
Fuchsia?
Nope.
Robin's egg?
Nah.
Ash?
Nope.
Spice?
Nope.
Copper?
Nope.
Weathered pewter?
Not even close.
Vermilion?
Nah.
Metallic burgundy?
Not even close.
Russet?
Not even close.
Cadmium white?
Not even close.
I'm seriously gonna forget what the question even was by the time we get something that might be accurate.
Cerulean?
Not exactly.
Phthalocyanide green?
Not even close.
Ochre?
Not exactly.
Deep purple?
Not even close.
Beryl?
Not even close.
I give up.
Think about it some more and come back when you have an answer.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout like you. Okay, let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
It's empty. It looks kind of old.
No, that's not right.
Hey, there's a cracker in here.
No, that's not right.
I wonder what that's for.
Let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Okay.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain.
From the pond to the dinosaur. Oh god. It's not giving us the overhead map. We have to actually explore.
Looks strong. It's nailed shut. It's nailed shut.
I wonder if Stan is in there. If you think it's annoying having to go through these colors, keep in mind that the voice actor had to say them all, probably with multiple takes. Yep, that's true. That is very true. But the VA was paid for it? I mean, I'm streaming. Technically, I'm paid for this too, Greedy. You people watching me go through this, I don't know what is wrong with you folks.
It's a disgusting bog. It looks a bit thick for swimming.
Okay. Due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Hopefully it's just a dinosaur-like rock or maybe a fossil and not a living dinosaur.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Okay, let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Polly wants a cracker. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain.
Long before the prequel trilogy. They were still actively making Indiana Jones movies in the first wave.
It's nailed shut.
Okay.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Well, I can find the dinosaur easily enough, but the parrot didn't actually say what was going to be there, where the treasure was in relation to it, or if the treasure indeed had anything to do with it at all.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Wait a minute.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
I just realized we never did get the completed map back from Wally. Assuming he was able to finish it. Last time you gave him a cracker, he gave you a step. That is true. I don't have more crackers to give him, though. It's a TARDIS tree.
Nice. Nice. 1900740 JEDI. Remember, kids, if you're under 18, ask your parents before calling.
Lucasfilm Games hint line. Chester speaking.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2. Who thought up that dumb stump joke?
Who thought up that dumb stump joke?
I am tired of hearing about that damn stump. Do you have any idea how many calls I get a day about that? Don't ask me about it again.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
Look, there are only 2 ways out of the room you're in. Figure it out, knucklehead.
When is Swaddle gonna ship?
It's been out for some time now. Where have you been? Playing some frustrating graphic adventure?
Why do adventure games cost so much?
Hey, I just work here.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
I'm fed up with stupid questions like that. It's a surprise, okay?
Where do babies come from?
What are you, a pervert? What's wrong with you?
How much money have I spent talking to you?
75 cents a minute. You can ask your computer to work out the math for you.
Wow.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, Greenie. I don't know. I was trying to remember that as well, but I mean, this is what, 1991? There's gotta be a list somewhere of all the adventure games that, or all of the games. It wouldn't even necessarily be an adventure. Oh, we're back at the beach. Let's see if there are more crackers.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
It's open.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. No, that's not right.
It's empty.
Holly wants a cracker.
Too bad. No more crackers.
Let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Oh, secret weapons of the Luftwaffe.
Oh, the heck with it.
Let's go this way. Just to see what we might find randomly, like that call box. MS-DOS game for... wow, okay. Not bad.
There's something lumpy in it. I can't reach it.
Ah!
It's instant low-sodium cracker mix. Just add water.
How very convenient. X-Wing TIE Fighter series of space combat simulations? That's awesome.
I think that's a bit too much water.
Picky, picky, picky. Wow.
Yeah, I don't want any of this revolting sludge.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
Need to get back to the beach.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear
Glass
it
of
into
water.
4 pieces. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
This water is too salty to use with low-sodium cracker mix.
It'll make up for the fact that it's a low-sodium cracker
to
mix.
marry a real man. Captain.
It's full of seawater.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
That seems to have gotten most of the salt out of it.
Oh, okay.
And due east from the pond
Glass
to
of
the dinosaur.
distilled water.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Okay. So now I have more crackers. Let's get back to the dinosaur and see what kind of hint the parrot gives us then.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
Okay.
Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces. Head due east from the rocks to the X. Gee,
Would that
Captain
happen to be
Marley,
the spot?
where should we bury the treasure?
Oh, you meant this treasure. Well, why didn't you say so? You
I
could
did
have come by
say
the
so.
shortcut like I do.
Shortcut?
Don't, what? No!
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
I better be able to go back.
Molly wants a cracker. Okay, let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Thanks, Bird. Thank you. You were so helpful.
I've hit cement.
I don't know that cement qualifies as a treasure.
There's a layer of cement at the bottom. I don't think I ought to do that. It's a good shovel, but I can't dig through cement with it.
You're going to need something stronger than a shovel. There was a box sitting on the ground in the jungle. That is true.
Okay, let's go over it again so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Oh, no, that's not right.
This isn't dangerous at all.
Hey, dynamite, just like it says on the side. I did that already.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Alright, let's see what we can do with dynamite.
I don't think it'll do much good unless I light it first.
You do have a fair point there.
That's the last match.
Great Scott! That came from the direction of Dinky Island. That idiot must be messing with my grandfather's treasure. Ugh, I better get over there.
I still have planks and stuff, right? Oh, actually, I didn't bring the planks with me because I thought I didn't need them anymore. That's fun.
That doesn't seem to work. That must be the treasure of Big Whoop. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. Shaky.
Wow, Satan, thank you.
Shaky.
Okay, twisted metal rods.
They look sturdy, apart from being all bent up.
Now, if only I had Indy's whip.
I don't think it'll catch on there. I don't think it'll catch on there. There. I think that'll hold.
Crowbar and rope.
And you showed up about 3 days later. Will you help me now?
Anything to shut you up. That has to have been the longest story I ever heard. Oh dear.
Yep, that happened. I feel like we're so close to the end. I really want to stop because my eyes are burning, but I want to keep going because it just feels like we're going to be done. Oh. I don't think I have anything to make light again, even. We have no more matches.
I can't see a thing. There are no more matches. I can't see a thing. What do I want with a bunch of bits of broken treasure chest?
The bits of broken treasure?
Boo!
Ah!
Hello, Guybrush.
Goodbye, LeChuck.
You won't escape me this time.
Oh? Why do you say that?
Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you again. We are bound to one another.
Like soup and salad?
Like soup and salad?
Not really. More like brothers.
Huh?
I am your brother.
No. That's not true. That's impossible.
Oh my god.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
No!
Hey, JH.
And I brought a little surprise for you.
I think you being my brother is enough of a surprise for one day.
I think you being my brother is enough of a surprise for one day.
Perhaps, but humor me.
A dolly? The surprise is a dolly?
A dolly? The surprise is a dolly?
The surprise is a voodoo dolly, which I'll be using to torture you. And then send you screaming to another dimension, one of infinite pain. Observe.
Are you quite finished?
No, I want to do this. That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
Please, no more.
Okay, time to send you screaming to a dimension of infinite pain. At last, I'm rid of that pesky little wimp Guybrush.
Hey, I'm alive.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner. Oops.
Strange. There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension, not the next room. Shoddy materials, I'll bet.
Yeah, that
well,
happens.
I guess I'll just try it again.
No, that's okay.
Right, we're out of here. First aid. That sounds good. Lost parents. Oh, good.
I don't want a trash can. Oh, there's stuff in it.
What's in it?
It's a pair of surgical gloves.
Aha! Gotcha!
Boy, does that look comfy. Let me explain. It's too heavy for me to lift. That won't do much.
You never know.
That won't do much.
Try it.
It's out of order. It's stuck. It's most likely full of technological wonders. Must be a pretty small railroad. I can't reach that high.
Damn
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Hold on! Hold on!
Let's see if we can. Oh, damn it!
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Let bygones be bygones.
Can we get a do-over on the room with the costume? Thank you.
I can't pick that up. It's nailed shut. I think it's more of those anchovies.
Oh, we don't. Oh, damn it! I don't have the pry bar anymore.
No, I want to save it for Elaine.
Yeah, I kind of figured we were gonna do that.
I can't reach that high. It's a surgical glove.
Aha!
Damn it!
Gotcha!
Let's bury the head.
Well, we can try the first aid room again. Maybe I missed some stuff.
Holy cow, these are my parents! That wouldn't be polite. It's empty. Boy, does that look comfy. I can't move it.
So these are actually his parents.
This looks loose.
Wow.
It's empty.
That's the same skull
Alas,
graphic they used
poor
in the
dad.
other one. Wow.
This is no time to be playing doctor. I don't want a whole box.
Root beer!
I don't want a whole box.
Just open it!
I love root beer. I'd get everything all sticky.
Probably.
What? All of them?
Just one would do.
Hey, there's only one balloon in here.
Grab it.
One bottle of root beer should be sufficient.
No. Take
I don't want
all
to carry
the root
around a
beer.
whole box of dolls. I'll just take one.
Okay, what are we grabbing here? We have root beer, we have a balloon, we have a generic voodoo Cupid doll that looks suspiciously like LeChuck might have looked when he was alive. Now wait a second, what were the...
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
We're not going to have to recreate that voodoo recipe for LeChuck again, are we? Because that's going to be kind of amazing if we do.
What? All of them?
One would be sufficient. But I think we've already got the stuff.
£900.
Well, yeah, but it's not his head. That would be something of the dead, a dead ancestor or relative. Smashed up treasure chests. It's an e-ticket.
It says E on it. Boy, what a jip. What do I want with a bunch of bits of broken treasure chest?
I'm concerned about what happened to LeChuck. Shouldn't he be around? Also, why did this not take me anywhere? I would like to go up, please.
It's nailed shut.
Where is my hammer? How? What? Did I lose my hammer somewhere? I am so annoyed.
It's an attractive green color. That doesn't seem to work.
Damn it!
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh.
Let's bury the hatchet.
I kind of thought so. Gonna call it a night and get some sleep. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Mad. This area is... Oh, damn
Now you're gonna get it.
There's no need for violence.
Wow.
That's just a cheap little doll with no voodoo powers at all. Alas, poor Dad. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, I'm going to save the game. 11:8. Okay, we'll overwrite that one. I skipped my last break. I kind of thought I was going to end the stream, but I think I might be able to go until 4, so I'm going to take a break now. If you folks will bear with me, I'm going to get up and move around some for a little bit, and I will be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. So if you need to get up, move around, stretch, that kind of stuff, now's a really good time. This will very certainly be my last break of the evening. There's no way I'm going longer than 4 a.m. tonight. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes, okay? What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? Wow! Frost salts! Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez! I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. What the hell? Yes, I am LeChuck's, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. It feels like coming home. Transformation? Or oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Timon. Timon kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth and behind his eyes. Timon. Hey, I have not looted that, sir. That's Gerd. Oh, you're not up. Vampire. Oh, that was cool. That was... Wow. Good job.
It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you? Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that.
25%. Okay, I'm back. 94% complete. Holy crap. Yeah, Tagarung, 94%. Maybe there's a way to make use of that grog machine.
That won't do much. That won't do much. It's out of order. It's a little lever. It's out of order.
Hey,
damn it.
Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
You've never been patient?
Are you sure you want to do this? Wait a second.
Damn it!
Aha! Gotcha!
That's just unfair.
Let bygones be bygones.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Can't we talk this over?
Okay, that was just annoying.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Let me explain.
Could we go somewhere? Oh, well, okay. And see if he tries.
Hey, Guybrush,
Oh.
it's voodoo time!
Wait, hold on.
I thought it was weird that it would go all the way across the room like that. So we'll try that again and not take the money this time. Oh, no, we don't want this one. Damn it!
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Let's bury the hatchet.
Not where I was hoping to go.
All right, a double eagle. What a find! Hey, Guybrush,
Damn
it's
it.
voodoo time!
Let's bury the hatchet.
Okay, so I guess we have to kick him?
All right, a double eagle. What a find!
Oh my god, we are redoing the
Hey,
voodoo spell.
Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
We are redoing it.
Let's discuss this like rational adults.
That's something of the thread and something of the dead we've got. That means we need bodily fluid and we need something from the head. You need to put together a voodoo doll of LeChuck. There are 4 ingredients to collect.
Aha! Gotcha!
Let's discuss this like rational adults.
You can start by collecting something from his body with something in your inventory. Okay. Crazy straw seems terrible. But we could try the shovel, maybe. At least that'll give me a little bit of time to react. We'll just ignore the fact that there's a couple of coins there. Come on. What else do I have? Is anything else good? Underwear, wow.
I'd really rather not.
Aha! Gotcha!
Can't we talk this over?
Damn it! He's not taking the money anymore. Give that... What? Seriously?
Aha! Gotcha!
Here, try this.
Lovely.
Now, isn't that better?
Maybe you can find a way to get a sample of the beard. Close the door on his face. Or... Wow. Okay.
Nice.
Now you're gonna get it.
Let bygones be bygones. Let bygones be bygones.
So close. Damn it!
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Let's bury the hatchet. Let me explain.
Oh, well.
Aha! Gotcha!
That doesn't seem to work.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Time to put it together. You can use the juju bag to mix the ingredients and make the voodoo doll. Okay.
International House of Mojo. It's open. It's open. Well, that's one ingredient. That's 2 ingredients. That's 2 ingredients in the doll. That's 3 ingredients and the doll.
And what was the last one? We had the ticket, no.
Okay, brother, watch out, because I've got my own doll now. This is hauntingly familiar.
Wait, this is from the first frickin' game. We're all the way back here?
Ooh, a circus. I love a circus.
What? This is where we first met
says
him.
Closed for construction. That would be unlawful.
Seriously? Okay, where are my voodoo pins? What the heck? Why did it take all of my sharp metal implements away?
It's positively pulsing with voodoo energy.
Great.
Now you're gonna get it.
It's positively pulsing with voodoo energy. Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Okay, but what do I do with the frickin' voodoo doll? Oh.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the syringe. What syringe? I don't have a syringe.
Aha! Gotcha!
Wait a second.
What freaking syringe are you talking about, game? I do not have a syringe.
It's an attractive green color.
Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that was pretty obvious, Tagarung, but I searched it already. I didn't find any sign of one.
Gotcha!
Let's bury the hatchet. Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Come on. If I were a syringe, where would I be?
It's empty. It's empty.
There's no syringe. There is no heckin' syringe.
Where am I going to put a drawer?
Open it.
There's a syringe in here.
Okay, thank you.
Now you're gonna get it. Ow! That's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me.
You should find a way to light up the room?
Hey? Oh, it's you. What, that again? Oh, look at me quaking in me booties. I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Nah, it doesn't hurt. You think you're so big.
You know, this doll reminds me of the stretchy muscle man I had as a kid.
No! I'm much too powerful for you and your puny doll. You think you're so big.
I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
Oh! Wow.
Guybrush!
What?
Come over here.
No way. I'm not that stupid.
But I want you to take my mask off. See the true face of your brother.
Oh my god. Oh, it's even the right arm and leg. I mean, technically it would be both legs, but still.
No chance. It just ripped my lungs out when I get close.
No, I promise. Please, come take off the mask.
No.
Forget it. I'm not coming over there.
You've got to see.
No, I don't.
My true face.
I'm good.
Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan.
I tell you, I'm dying here. Take the mask off.
I have no choice.
Oh, all right. I'm coming over.
Gently now. Remove my mask.
My God, you're my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
Oh, very much, JH, very much.
Why have you been chasing me all over the place?
Our mother told me to hunt you down.
When our mother told you to hunt me down, did she actually mention killing me, or was that your idea?
When our mother told you to hunt me down, did she actually mention killing me, or was that your idea?
Look, Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
Will you promise... Will you promise to stop locking me in your footlocker?
Will you promise to stop locking me in your footlocker?
All right, I promise. Anything, just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids! You're not supposed to be in here.
What the heck?
Ah, so there you are.
What's going on?
What's going on?
We're scolding you for running off. Your mother and I were very concerned.
Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like this.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Of course, dear. But please be careful.
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe it. I think that's the end. I think we did it. I did, JH. Yes, I did. I tried to pick the he tried to kill us part. That was really tough, but really fun. And I am so freaking tired. Okay, guys. I wasn't expecting to get this far this evening, but if you've been here before, you know it is my habit when we get to the end of a game, we watch the full credits. So we're gonna sit and watch this. For a game like this is not gonna be too terribly long. Not like, you know, Spider-Man Miles Morales with 40 freaking minutes of credits to go through. So let me ask you folks a question. A number of you are far more familiar with this franchise than I am. How does the third game compare to the first two in terms of length? Thank you, folks. There are fun ones at the end. Oh yeah, I get that a lot of people really enjoyed the third one. I mean, how long does it take to finish?
I wonder what's keeping Guybrush. Oh, I hope LeChuck hasn't cast some horrible spell over him or anything.
Five to 6 hours, depending on your experience with point and clicks. What would you estimate the time to play this is, Skip? I'm looking for a relative time. Giving me any sort of hour count is going to be totally worthless because I play very slowly. So is it like, you know, a little bit longer than the first two, a little bit shorter than the first two, somewhere in between the two? A lot longer than the first two? It will be longer than this by a good deal, especially if you go full Mega Monkey. I don't know what that means, but okay. What I might do then, since I'm kind of hoping against hope that maybe I might have time to finish the entire Monkey Island series before we get to Horizon Forbidden West. Instead of playing some unrelated games over the next few days to finish out this week of streaming, I might just start number 3 tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. And if I can finish it in 3 streams, great. We'll go on and we'll start number 4 on Thursday when I return. And if not, we'll just carry on with 3, and then we'll start 4 when I'm done that. All of the puzzles, and then there's a shorter version with fewer puzzles. Yeah, it's okay. I don't necessarily need to know that. But I guess I'll figure out what I'm going to do when I'm playing. It depends on what the reward for the puzzles is. Don't tell me. I know nothing about 3 yet, so the game will let me know anything I need to know when I get there. This actually has fairly extensive credits compared to the first one. I wonder if this is doing... This kind of looks like it might be the special edition credits. That would tend to be a lot more extensive than the original credits, I'm sure. Oh, it's a start option. That's good to know then. Thank you, Skip. That is very good to know. Then I might do the shorter, more condensed version, because I can always do another playthrough later, if I really want to, and do all of the stuff. I'm not necessarily a puzzle stickler. I'm far more interested in the story than getting everything. And I'm definitely far more interested in getting through the entire series before we start Horizon Forbidden West, because once I start Horizon Forbidden West, there will be no such thing as any other video game. Just everything else ceases to exist. JH, give me your best estimate on how many games in my Steam library I have achieved 100% completion on. Keeping in mind that my Steam library contains over 2,100 games. Or sorry, that's actually not true. I'm not sure how many games are in my Steam library, but my total library across all the digital platforms is over 2,100. We have 1, we have more than 2, we have 5. None of those are correct. All of them are very close. The answer is 2. There are precisely 2 games in my Steam library that are 100% completed. Both of them are games that you cannot finish without achieving 100% completion. There is a third program that has 100% completion, but it's not actually a game. It was just an application that the developers put an achievement in for. And that achievement was for running the program. Nope, incorrect, Greenie. There are 2 games. Two games, 1 program. Steam can't tell the difference, so it just assumes 3. That was so much fun. That was so good. That was ridiculously tough, though. I can't believe that. That's true, Greenie. That is true. It is kind of cheaty. But I blame Steam. Very special thanks to Ron Gilbert, Tim Schafer, and Dave Grossman. Very, very special thanks to George Lucas. He didn't have a cameo in this one. I'm a little disappointed. Oh yeah, Lucas is still around, JH. Yeah, the sales are practically never ending these days, Greenie. I've picked up a few things. All very inexpensive things. I filled out my Indiana Jones game collection, so I've got all of those on GOG. I've got Star Wars Shadow of the Empire. And I got one of the Zork games. I think it was Return to Zork. Didn't I see a cameo earlier? You did, Haggis, but yes, that was a clip from the first game, not something out of this game. George Lucas was the bridge troll in the first Monkey Island game. Okay, folks, it looks like we are coming up on the end of the credits here. We're going to keep watching. We're going to watch to the very end. And then I'm going to find somebody awesome for us to raid. And I am going to go watch episodes 2 and 3 of The Legend of Vox Machina, because I watched the first one last night. And holy crap, was that amazing. It was so good. And I can't wait to watch more. So I'm going to go be brainlessly entertained and not have to think anymore for a little while before I collapse into sleep. And that's going to be pretty good. So it looks like we're done. Yay, that's 2 down, 3 to go. BioShock collection is cheap? Very cool. Where's my list of awesome people? There it is. Thank you, JH. It'll be a little bit before I get there. Even as tired as I am, I have to wind down before I can try and sleep. I estimate probably a couple of hours. But I will be shutting down brain activity until then. So it'll be restful. Who do we have online this evening? I think Julia has long since done her stream. There's not that many people on. What the heck? Oh, Lax is on. He's playing something called Lost Judgment that I'm not familiar with. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Golden Tiger's doing some Rocket League. Slappy Jack Slappy Jack is playing Cube Escape, The Cave. Tea with Mandy is playing that new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but she's doing that, which she seems to really be enjoying. I actually wouldn't mind taking a look at that. iTrey is playing Horizon Zero Dawn, which surprises me. I thought she just finished another playthrough of it. Simcopter 1 is playing Escape from Tarkov. And that's about it for this evening. BioShock Collection, which includes Infinite and Season Pass, is cheaper than Infinite and Season Pass alone. When they have really good sales on, that doesn't actually surprise me. They do that a lot. It's a kind of a tactic for making the bundle look even more attractive. But yeah, it also does mean the collection is even more worth it. So there's that. Thanks for the stream and finishing Monkey Game. Thank you, Jay, for being here. Thank you all for being here. I couldn't do this without you folks, and it's been a really fantastic stream this evening. I really, really appreciate it. I think we're going to go with Mandy. I would really kind of like to check out this new Pokemon game and find out what all the fuss is about. I know a lot of people are kind of up in arms that it's not a typical Pokemon game, which means I'm automatically kind of interested because it's always fun when things break people's expectations. So I'm going to load up her channel here and we'll see what's going on. Yes, Mandy is good, people. Let's check out what she's up to this evening. We're going to go raid Tea with Mandy. Good. It actually gave you her link. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked as our raid call. If you're a sub, you can use the Twitch raid, or sorry, the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. And in either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Just one moment. There we go. You can copy the message, arrange whatever emotes you want to use the way you want to use them, and it will all be good in my book. So I'm going to copy that message myself. So I am ready to go. You folks can do likewise, substituting in any emotes you feel are fun and appropriate for a raid, of course. And we will get ourselves over to Mandy's channel and see how she's liking the new game and see if we can figure out what the differences are between it and a regular Pokemon game. I will be back tomorrow night, assuming I don't die of tiredness in the meantime. And yeah, we will very likely be starting Monkey Island 3 just so that we can improve the odds that we get through the whole series before Horizon Forbidden West. So let's get over to Mandy's channel, see how she's doing. Thank you so much for an awesome stream this evening. It's been a really long one, but it's been a really good one and a really fun one. And I really appreciate you all being part of it. So thank you for that. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll see you over in Mandy's channel in a few. Bye for now. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Whoa. Well, that happened. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when... Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... What the... What?